You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that, face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 investing in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase a bag. I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I can see my dreams, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I wanna real. Don't let go. Don't let go. I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I wanna real.
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this. I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many once that I so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started the outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
I'll give up everything, daunting if I can see my dream, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything, make what I want a reality. I'll give up everything, daunting if I can see my dreams, make ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
I said earlier that you should change P and L J Flock to just
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch.
I said nothing. I'm kidding, J Flock. I love you.
All right, here's a quick look at what I'm looking at. I'm going to delete all this off my chart. It's messy. It's dirty. Here's an area. All right. So you guys can see this. Boom. We're going to delete all this, but there is a idea of what I am looking at today. Take it for what it is. That's the move I look to happen. We'll see how it plays. Put it back to how you guys are used to seeing it. All right. Secret sauce. There you go. Secret sauce. Chief Locke.
I don't think it recorded. He turned the stream on when I said that, J Flock. So I don't think you can hear what I said. Man, poor.
Yes.
You can come to America or no?
No.
Do you want to?
Not at the moment, no. A while ago, yes, but
Student visa.
A what?
I can get you a student visa where I can get you
all
into
that
college for free, and then they would give you a visa for the time being that you're in college.
Jeez. Now,
I know how to
how
do
do
it.
I put this? How do I say this without offending anybody? All of that is cool, but being a student in the US at the moment, no. Not at my age. I'll kill people.
I mean, brother, if you listen to this, bro, if you listen to this, you could just take the easiest degree there is to humanity, or something that you already know how to do, and that way, when you're doing school, you're just gonna pass easily, you know. And then all you have to do is show up to class for like an hour of your day, and then the rest of the day you have to yourself. You're in America for free. That means you have around, well, depending on what school you go, the school you want to go to. Like if it's 2 year degree or associate's degree or bachelor's degree, I don't know. You can have either up to 2 years or 4 years of time here in America, and then you could just easily get your citizenship like that, which would be a lot easier. And the citizenship test, I can help you study. We can help you study for it, and you already know English, and you got here legally, so you'd be. I mean,
Yeah, there's another problem.
what?
No, all those people who got there not legally.
You gotta ban somebody. Hold on a second.
Okay, kick him.
Kick him. Make him know he was kicked too. Make him know he's a bad trader. But yeah, man, boy, like if you ever decide to come to the US, and become a citizenship, man, I got you.
I'll be honest with you. If it were 10 years earlier, yeah, I'll probably consider it. Definitely, but now
You are not 90 years old yet, so you still can.
Well, I'm nearly 60, but the point is just my parents are here, so I have to look after them, and that's a problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Dollar bills, because I know that if you were to come here, bro, I can get you a good paying job instantly, and housing instantly. Yo, so I didn't know I have to report taxes for my Cash App. What the heck? Hold up.
I don't know how the taxes work there, but the point is just if you earn something, they will tax you on it, no matter how.
You should be able to ban him, G-Flock, eh? I don't know why not.
Put them boots.
All right, who get banned? Because I'll just ban.
If you say you can't ban anybody with the winner's roll, then you wouldn't be able to ban anybody because everybody in the server has the winner's roll except for me. I'm the only one that doesn't. Because I am not a winner. Oh.
Wait, who?
You might not.
Can you ping him in chat, JFlog? Like, forward a trading chat and ping him. Ping the guy.
Okay, maybe you can't ban him because he's gone.
Oh, that explains.
Yeah, I banned him. I mean, that might be why you couldn't ban him. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, he could still show as a person but already be gone. Okay, G-Flock, don't do it. Don't do it anymore.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I forbid.
Don't ban.
I forbid you to do it, my love.
Okay, so I'm running the new TopStep X platform. It's interesting. It's still like G-Flock says, I'm paying them to do a systems test.
That makes sense. That makes sense. You have to let us know how it goes. Good morning, Rat Killer.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Good morning, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff.
News? No, don't believe so. Don't believe we have any news today. Not right now. Got no USD at all. There's some British pound news here in a bit.
MQ had a big candle. Why? Could have been with the open. Yeah.
Well, I figured out something else on gold, Manpower.
Oh, cool. Sorry, Jeff. That's the New York Open.
As you talked about pips, 10 ticks equals a pip on gold. I don't get it.
Yes.
So, a 70 tick
Correct.
move is a 700 pip move. Very odd.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yep.
No. Isn't the other way around?
Nope. You can measure it. The reason I know this is because from here, which is...
Okay, wait, let me come see. I'm just looking on my chart. Okay, carry on.
Whoops, not there. From here, the top of this, I was talking to somebody, to the bottom of this is 70
Yes.
ticks. About 70 ticks.
Yes.
Go measure that on yours.
Okay, cool.
So I think it's about 91, 90, 93 on XAU. I think about 93 to the low, something around there, and it's like 700 pips. I couldn't figure out what this guy was talking about this morning, but I get it now. There's 10 pips in a tick.
No.
So when they say they have a 50 pip move, that's only a 5 tick move. I'm so confused, but that's how it is. Very crazy.
No.
Oh, look, I'll show you. I'll show you on my chart.
Just measure one candle there. I can't figure out where you measure from there.
Okay. There's about 90, 93. But I can just measure this.
Just that one white candle.
Here, let's go. Let's go 1 hour, and we'll just do the candle with the bottom wick. Just this wick to this wick.
Okay, cool.
And that is 40, it's 51 ticks. That'll be 500 pips. Crazy to me. I don't understand it, but it's crazy.
No, 43 pips.
Well, look. Here's
Because
how they
measuring
measure it.
You know what he's doing? He's measuring on MT5, and he's reading 459 points, which is not. You have to. It's 45 pips. So 451 points is 45 pips. I can't.
Here's what he showed me, and this is what I thought was so crazy. What he did was he went to his 1 hour chart, right? And he went right here. We were at 93.
On what?
XAU.
On what format? Or what? Okay, cool.
Just on, and he went to 93, which is about the top of this candle. That's why I figured it there. And he went right here.
93 there. Okay.
Yeah, and he went to the bottom of this thing right here. And it was almost here the way. It was almost 700 is what it read over there. Right here to right there. See? 700. See, 694.
Yes, it's not 694 pips. You have to divide that by 10. If you go to Nasdaq, Nasdaq spot, it's different there as well. So there you have to take. Let me just go to Nasdaq. The last candle.
Like I said, I never figure it, but he claimed that was 700 pips. I was like, man, that's only 70 ticks. I don't get it.
Go to Nasdaq spot.
It's all right. I know Nasdaq's different. I don't have that chart. It don't matter. I know it's different because I know it's figured different.
That shows 5,211 pips on the. Points on the last candle, which is not. It's only 52 pips. There you have to divide by 100. Yeah.
Weird.
So it's not 700. It's not times 10. On gold, it's 1 for 1.
I like my ticks. They're so simple. I don't know. I don't get the whole pip thing.
Yeah, because I have to work with both, so
you
can only imagine how confusing that can get. But
I know. I don't know how anybody does it, because you take this ruler right here on your gold chart and you measure this candle and it's 35 ticks, and you go over to Nasdaq and you take this candle, this ruler right here, and you measure it and it's 262 ticks. It's always exactly the same as what the ruler says. But over there on the Forex side, it's always different. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why it's so crazy.
There you get, it's 59.64 pips. And I'll go to gold.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, see, that's crazy because it's 200 and some ticks, but our ticks are always the same.
Times 4.
Doesn't make no sense to me.
It's times 4.
Yeah. I don't get why they change it over there on Forex. Why it's got to be something different. I mean, a tick for futures is just one move. If you look over here and you look at it, a tick is just one move. So 0.2 to 0.3 is a tick. If you go to this one,
yes,
2.5 to 50 is a tick. And then a dollar is a point.
25,
so
25,
easy.
25 whatever, so.
Yeah, 25 cents.
Times 4.
Yeah, it's just 0.25.
Yeah, so times 4 to give you
a point. Yeah, on this it's times 4 to give you a point. I don't understand why it's not simple like that though. On Forex, $1 move is always a point on futures.
Why are you guys in futures so difficult? Why are you guys in futures so difficult?
I just
measure it, it's not times 4, it's like 1 for 1. But if I move back to futures, it's times 4 to get your ticks, and oh no, that's just confusing.
Yeah, see, yeah, but on a futures chart, it's just one tick. So if it moves up one tick, that's a tick. $1 is a point. That's it on any asset. If you move $1 move, that's a point on any asset. So 10 ticks is $1 on gold because it moves in 10-cent increments. So a one tick is a 10-cent move. And how many 10-cent moves are in $1? 10. So there's 10 ticks in $1, which is 1 point. And Nasdaq's the same way. It moves in quarters. So 75, 50. I mean, you can look right over here. It always moves in quarters. So there's 4 ticks and a point because $1 moves a point. And that'll be on every single asset. So any tick that it moves, if you look at your price over here, any tick that it moves is a tick. So any one movement is a tick. And whenever you add up to $1, that's a point. How simple is that? Why don't they keep it simple like that?
If you have a look at my chart that I posted there, does it look like those move in 25-cent increments? Nope.
No.
That's why it's not 1%.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't understand. But yet their 1 cent move, because it's moving in pennies, their 1 cent move is not a pip though, which doesn't make any sense. So why is the 1 cent move not a pip? It should be that each 1 cent move on Nasdaq is a pip, and if you get $1, that should be a point. So therefore, it should be 100 pips in each dollar on Forex if it was figured the same. But instead, you have to figure it some different way. Every time you go to a different asset, you got to figure what the pips and the points are on that asset in Forex, where every move
in futures,
is a tick.
Because in futures, it's 4 for $1. And in gold, it is 10 for $1. So everything is different there too.
But why though? Why is it 10? Because they move in 10-cent increments. See what I'm saying? In Forex, it always moves in a penny increments. So everything should be 1 cent should be a tick or a pip in Forex because everything moves in 1 cent. So it should all be, there should be 100 pips in $1 on Forex always.
No, it's 10. 10.
Yeah, I know. I know, but it's not because but it shouldn't be because it moves 1 cent increments. It doesn't make no sense.
Yes, that's why you divide that thing by 10 and not by 100.
Yeah, it's crazy to me.
10 increments.
Because the difference with futures is the reason that there's 10 ticks and $1 of gold is because it moves in tenths. That's the only reason. The reason that it's only 4 in NQ is because it only moves in quarter increments. So that's all it moves. See, 75, $1, 25. That's just how it moves. You don't get anything in between there. So each dollar is a point always. Every dollar is a point on any asset. And each tick move, each move that it makes, one up, one down is a tick. So you can always figure any asset. We can go to any futures asset and know exactly what the points and ticks are just by looking at the side rail over here of what it actually moves with one tick. That's it. I mean, I don't understand why they didn't keep it simple like that with Forex. It's crazy to me. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but it seems
Why
like
didn't
it.
they keep it? Why didn't they keep it normal with futures like in Forex?
I think it's the other way
I'm
because
joking. I'm
Forex.
just giving you shit.
Yeah, I know. Forex
I
just
think
just
I
don't
don't know
make
who
no
came
sense.
first.
Forex.
Yep,
I
there we
assume.
go.
I assume Forex came first. I mean, I'm not sure, but I would assume
Yeah,
so. I would assume
I'm
so.
assuming
Just
as well. I'm
guessing.
just joking. So I don't know.
Yeah, just guessing. I'd say that it probably came first.
Jeez, now everything has died.
I've still, even after all this time, and you've talked to me about it this time and all this time, I still don't understand what a pip is. I don't think I'm ever going to figure out what a pip is, because if you Google it, it claims that a pip and a tick's exactly the same thing, and I know that's absolutely not the truth, because that would mean that every 1 cent move on Forex would be a pip, and I know it's not, so I know that's not the case. Because a
Yeah, I
tick,
think a pip and a tick in Forex is the same, but a pip is not the same as a tick. A pip in
Yeah.
Forex is not the same as a tick in futures.
yeah, a tick is just a move. It's a 1 increment up or down. That's a tick. That's it. And in Forex, I don't know what a 1 increment move up or down is. I don't think it's anything. They don't even have a word for it, I don't guess. I don't know what it is. Because a 1 cent move, I don't know what that is in Forex. I guess they don't calculate that move. It's nothing, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. I guess it doesn't mean nothing. I'm very confused.
It's called a pipette. That is a fraction of a pip.
So they make a different name too. Oh man. Well,
Yes, but that is just 1/10 of a pip. It's not any specific value. It's just 1/10 of a pip. Oh, come on.
1/10 of a pip. Okay, so it's 10 cents equals a pip then. In every asset?
I'm talking to myself because there's a noise outside. Just hold on 1 moment.
Okay.
Apologies for that.
No, you're fine. Well, if a pip bet's a 10th, then that means that every asset 10 cents is a pip then?
No,
Okay.
in gold, $1 move is $1 move is 10 pips.
So that's 10 cents
So
then.
gold
So that's
goes
right.
up by $1.
So that one's correct. So what about Nasdaq? Is it 10 cents as a pip?
Don't
or
even
no?
go there.
I give up. Yeah, I'm glad they kept it easy over there.
Now, if you go into the forex side, then it's even more crazy because they work to 4 decimals on all your normal pairs, and then the JPY pairs are 2 decimals.
Are we trying to figure out how to trade G Flocke? No. We're figuring out why not to trade Forex.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Okay, so
Just kidding. Figuring out how price moves? No, I know how price moves. I just don't know how to
Goes
figure.
up and down.
Yeah, it always goes to the right. I'm just not sure how to figure pips compared to ticks. That's all. And I'll stick with ticks. I like ticks and points. I'll stick with that. It makes a lot more sense to me. Pips are, yeah. Then there's that. Hey, good morning, Aiden. Just noticed you were here.
Hello.
Good morning.
If we can get any volume in here, I expect the break of the lows to recover that candle. That wick to the bottom. That's what I'm expecting. We keep getting these rejections. Next hour candle may open up. Give you an opportunity to short that down to recover that wick. Once we break them lows, I expect a move up for whoever was here in the very beginning. You saw what I had on my screen, so. If she gets moving. Gotta get moving first. One pip is 10 quid. Okay. 1 quid is 10 bib. Fair.
Okay.
I feel for you, Aiden.
Wait, you what?
I feel for you. Trying to convince the unconvincible.
Oh no, I was not trying to convince him shit. I was trying to piss him off.
I think it
I
worked.
tried to keep egging him on and he just blocked me.
Yeah. Ridiculous. That guy. I swear to you.
I wish he didn't block me. I wanted to keep going.
Absolutely absurd. It makes no sense to me. I considered making a doom and gloom channel and then just having the bot transfer everything over from the that he wrote over there.
Jeez.
Give him a role,
There's
lock
your
him into
gold
that
drop.
channel only.
There's your gold drop.
Watch him, madman.
Yep, there's the low I told you once we broke we'd go down. Should come and recover this wick. Hopefully. We're gonna have may have a bottom wick first, but you can up to 0.5 of that.
Not quite.
We break through it and continue on or not. I'd like to break these lows. I expect to break the lows. Anybody that wants to do some low time frame trading, I expect we'll recover this wick, test these lows, and then once we break the lows, you can probably go down to the 1 minute chart and look for, well, a bullish move back up for you guys that understand, you know, like SMC, it's a bullish break of structure, change of character, whatever you want to say. Basically a W pattern, double bottom, to have a range down here and then break it and continue back up to break these highs. My anticipation, if anybody saw the pattern that I had drawn out when I started the stream, I had it on there for a very quick second. Any of you that didn't see it, you can just go back to the very start of the stream. That's my expectation. Again, not saying it'll work, and you can't just trade thinking that. You have to actually find your entries. Just my thoughts. Good morning, Burb.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive.
Just put the wick on this candle here that I showed earlier. So this is the wick on this candle, guys. Somebody was asking me about that in DM. Hopefully they're here on the live stream watching. So that's what we're looking for along with this wick here. This will be the next one that we plan to put on, right? Again, if any of you did take the break of the lows there that we were talking about, breaking this low here, make sure you at least go to break even once we tap this low. If it were me, I'd take TP1 there, move stops into profit. By that point, you should be up about 29 ticks. 28, 29 ticks. I don't know what that is in pips. You'll have to ask me in pour.
It's gold, so it's the same thing. 28, 29 ticks.
Okay, okay.
29 pips.
Nice, nice, nice. Well, that's where you'll be, guys. I would, secure profit there. I expect to break the lows. But again, me expecting something doesn't mean nothing. We still got to do what the market gives you. You could come all the way back up here first and then come down and break the lows. So I do expect the lows to be broken, but we are getting close to this hour closing. So you have to anticipate a bottom wick on this candle and a top wick on the next candle in order to come down and break these lows. Now it could be that we come down, hit these lows, and then the next one comes down with a bottom wick and instead flips and pushes up. So we'll just have to wait and see here. But if you get a top wick first, obviously you want to live through that in order to come down and break bottom wick first. Then I would use that opportunity to think about exiting. Just me. Doesn't mean it won't go down further. Just the way I run my positions. See if we can break the low here. Like I said, bottom wick coming in first, guys. So
It's quick today.
yep, I would be thinking about securing this position here somewhere. I mean, it's just up to you guys, but I would think about securing it to some degree. Again, that's not saying that it won't go down more if you want to chase it with a stop, if you want to, you know, whatever your preferred method is. I expect this candle to put on a top wick though. So, for sure. Could be a bottom wick to flip and move back up. So, I'd like to see it break that low first before moving up, but we will see here. Come on. There it is. That's what we were looking for. All right.
Let's fetch some stop losses.
Yep, there are stop losses. Now for you all that are looking for this, let's see if we can find you a entry here. Let's see if it plays out as we thought. So far it's played exactly to plan. You've been waiting for this for 2 hours, Burb? Were you short, or what are you looking for? Close below and short. Okay. I mean, the short kind of already played, right? I hope you already got part of it. I'm expecting now to get a bullish move down in the lower time frame so that you can take the move back up.
Well, there's your TRC entry.
Yep. TRC, you could have entered long here, guys. For you guys that are SMC or structure type traders, you want to see a close above the structure right here, which will be the flip of that hour candle we just spoke about. So this would be your flip, your bottom wick. Your flip is right here. So that would be a decent spot to think about entering long to go back up, right? So there's your flip.
What is happening?
Your move's back up now. So I would anticipate anticipate your move here. You can wait for your retest. You know, if you're SMC, you're looking for change of character. BOS would be here. You're looking for the retest and the continuation from here on out for liquidity to be grabbed. For TRC, just like Manpour said, you'd already be entered. For the flip of your 1 hour, you'd already be entered. It was right here. So your stop would be below the wick. The stop's going to be a little steep, but shouldn't be too horribly bad. 26 ticks. Nothing unmanageable by far. Think about you may be taking profit here. Again, that's completely up to you. You should be able to run at least up to this 36. I expect 48 for a recovery a wick. I expect to break the highs, honestly. Truth be told, I said that in the very beginning. Like I said, go back to the beginning of the live stream. I already had this all drawn out when we started this morning. Play just as you want. You got the short there, got your TP there, flip back around so that you could get the long entry to go back up. So
should I get out of my longs and wait for a re-entry?
no, the long entry just happened. The short entry ran all the way down to the breaks. Yep, we grabbed stop losses and longs just entered from what I've called out so far. So essentially you would have had the short position back down, you would have had the short position down and then the long back out. And how you manage them from here is completely up to you guys. This isn't the normal, long position that I'd take because it's back into the range long, but so you guys manage them how you feel. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about the long position fills. I don't think it's
Okay, because I am currently $240 in drawdown.
Ooh, where'd you go long at? You should have been long like right here.
XAU,
You should have been long on this 1 minute candle right here.
XAU is at 1990. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit above. Was that like 1990 on, or well, your GC one? Let me check.
Wow. You should have already been about 30 ticks in profit.
Was that like?
Okay.
Was that like 2000? I entered.
So you entered before
Your
it
gold
ever.
entry on
No,
spot
probably
on XAU is 1986.10.
2002.
Okay.
Your spot entry on gold is 1986.10.
Okay, 1986.10 is where you should have been entered, and it should have just happened. You must have entered before it took the lows. You shouldn't have entered long before it grabbed the stops, Phils. You must have entered on this candle. You didn't want to enter until after the lows were grabbed here. You know what I'm saying? You didn't want to enter until it took the stops.
Yes, I was thinking too short term.
That's all right. That's all right. All you guys that are in this long, like I said, you got 30 ticks in profit. You might have thought about going break even there. Completely up to you. I still expect to take the highs. Depends on what your risk tolerance is. It could go back down and test the lows again. So it's completely up to where you're at on it. But you did have a opportunity to at least take TP1 and go into profit if that was what you felt to do there. All right. Let's see what else we can do. I come back down and try to retest that order block.
$380 in drawdown.
There was
$380 in drawdown, but it's okay.
Oh wow. The low test is where your SMC traders went long here in this last candle, and then they got their stops hit and coming back to retest it. Now we'll see if the bottom holds here or not. What was the entry for the long? Well, the trade's already done now, but it was on gold. Then 1998.6 on futures, right about. Came up into they grabbed the stops again. Came up just over 30 ticks in profit, and then she came. I didn't even know you were here, Aiden. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I didn't take no trade. I haven't taken no trade, Braden. All I'm doing is calling trades. I've changed it now to where I'm just, I mean, if I see something that's a perfect setup, then I take it, because you already know I look for the moon and the stars to align, but I'll call out trades as I see them. So far you could have took a short trade and a long trade in the move that we've had since 9:30.
So when are you going to take a trade?
When it's an absolute perfect setup, that's when I'm going to take a trade. We are not
What
seeing
is looking like perfection?
nothing here.
What needs to happen?
We need some beautiful consolidation like this without just banging around with no entries. I mean, this was, of course, this was too late anyway, but I want some perfect consolidation like this, and I like to take the move when they come and grab the stops. I want this move up right here. This move I'll take. I want to move into this area right here. This range right here I'll trade. This range right here I'll trade. And I believe we got another... Don't we have another one? No. Ranges I want to trade. Once we get into these ranges, I'll trade it. So this move back up to recover all of these inefficiencies, I'll trade this up. And same thing here. Move right here, I'll trade this back up. As of right now, there's nothing that I see that I'm super happy about trading. All this is banging around price action. It's nothing clean. Let me see what you got, Burb. Yep. Them levels are not bad at all. Nothing wrong with them. I really want to get trading above here. That would be nice. Not sure. Not sure we'll get the opportunity today. Maybe tomorrow or Friday. Hey, Prozzy. These are the things that I don't get. Hmm. Or they claim it's an 800 pip move. Man, poor. I'm so confused at how they figure this stuff.
Where was an 800 pip move?
What just happened on gold from 93 down on XAU USD? Yeah, I know. That's what I'd say. I don't get it. For me, it's 80 ticks. So,
Yeah, and gold and futures and spot gold is about the same. So 80 ticks, 80 pips.
I don't understand what he's talking about.
No, I don't even argue. I'll just leave it. Let them be.
It's on one of the another analyst in one of the servers that I'll actually send you because it makes sense to you probably. I'll send you a screenshot. I'll add in the top so you can see where the
Okay.
short came from. This is why I keep getting confused. I have no idea what this guy's talking about.
Okay, so I am $400 in drawdown, but it is okay. We're going to hold forever.
I'm gonna hold forever. That's all.
Yes, I will just hold until I get liquidated. I think I might even go to sleep. I have not slept yet.
You see that, man, boy?
I am
Is-
also in a...
You're also in what? Bills? I'm sorry.
I was going to say I'm also in a USD CHF short.
No, I don't know. I probably don't know what I'm talking about. So I'll
I
just
don't
leave it
have
at
it. Yeah, I don't have a clue. This is why I was so confused. He said that his entry was 91 to 93, and they're figuring that from the 93 value. And TP1 was 85, so he's claiming from 93 to 85. 100 pips. I just don't get it.
93 to 85.
I guess from what I'm reading on that thing, I guess that must be what it is, right?
Okay, yeah. That is $8 move. And an
Yeah.
$8 move at 10 pips per dollar is 80 pips.
See why I get so
Anyway,
confused?
maybe he's got a different broker. Yeah, maybe he's got a different broker because my broker on oil. No, I'm not joking. My broker on oil is different. Where you normally pay $10 per lot, my oil is only $1 per lot.
Huh.
Jeez, and there goes Nasdaq. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a while. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Cool.
Right. See you in a bit. I still think you're good in that position, Phils. Did he leave? Oh, yeah, he left. What it's at there that you dropped, Aiden?
The premium, it costs so much that you can't make a profit no matter what. The best profit you can make is -50.
Oh, wow. Well, then you don't want to buy that, huh?
No, no, you should not.
Wow. That is crazy. Funny that they even offer something like that, but I guess there's probably people out there stupid enough to do it, right?
Yeah, if they want to buy in fast and they don't check beforehand, you can get scammed. Like some people doing options will fuck you up. But if you know what you're doing, you should be fine.
Yeah. The long, Braden, still in play that we played out this early on. Long's still good. But I mean, it's going to be a long time coming because volume's too short. It is not great right this second. But the stops were taken, so that's why I was telling Phils he's still good in that. But your entry, like I said, should have been right here. That was your entry, essentially. So the biggest drawdown that you would have came in at if you didn't go BE, which a lot of guys don't take just 30 ticks, it just depends on where you'd be at. The biggest drawdown you would have been in was about 23 ticks. Thus far. I personally would have took 30 tick TP and stop even, but that's me. So I'd already be out of it. But not everybody trades that way. People are looking for more opportunities to stay in things longer. So I'm saying manage it how you prefer. I mean, essentially, you should be able to run this all the way back up if you want to put yourself a decent size stop and don't mind risking. Be able to run it all the way back up to that structure because your next spot is up here, right? Here's where your highs are. So essentially, from your entry here, right here, you should be able to run all the way back up. Could look something like this. Run this all the way back up to these highs. And if it breaks them, you're even further. Something like that. Yeah, about a 3. Should be able to do about a 3R if you're doing Rs, right? Just over 3R, something like that. You want to see these highs break. Again, it's all on how people manage the trades on the way up, but eventually should be seeing up a higher time frame chart. Looking at them little low time frame charts, you already know me, but put the stop below that weight. I mean, it's completely up to you, but depends on where you plan on exiting too, but I mean, you can always below the wick, just go to the hour. Just go to your hour time frame. Or your half an hour. The low's all the same. Just put the stop right below the low. That's all you're looking for. Right? And then you can decide if you want to chase it at what point or whatever. I mean, your structure so far here is held. I had this white line on here earlier, guys. You saw it when I first opened it. That was... So as long as you're holding here, should honestly be okay to come up and at least test your highs. And if we break the highs, then at that time, because everybody's asking me when I'd get into a position, if we get up here and we start breaking these highs, yes, then I will be interested. Want a wick recovered right here, and that's a nice move. Has some money in it. See that? No, just the body of that candle, about 60 ticks from breaking these highs, depending on where the candle. That's what I'm looking for and anticipating the complete recovery of this move. But will it be today? Probably not. Bet we don't get up there and trade, but when everybody's asking me, you know, that's what I'm looking for. I am looking for a move up there. I'm not really looking to mess around with all this. So I'll call trades as you guys are watching and try to put you guys on trades, but it's nothing that I want to mess around with. It's a little what I call these trades, right? It's not that they're not decent setups, it's just that you don't have the clean recovery. I'm looking for stops to get hit and clean recovery to run so that I can chase it with a stop. So everybody asked me about my R to R trading, right? You know, I'm looking for setups like this. I don't R to R trade, no, but I'm looking for clean traffic. This right here is the definition of clean traffic. This is fast move, false move. Like I say, G Flocke always asks me what that means. This right here is a clean area that should be recovered pretty nicely. So when we come up and we start hitting stops here, the momentum will push us all the way through all this. That's the move I'm looking to take advantage of. I mean, you can have a setup, you can have an entry down in this area, but you see what you're dealing with, you know? If the trade goes your way, great. You make a few ticks and it's a done deal. You know, you can scalp in and out. Want something like this so that we can actually get a big, nice move. I want anyways, right? One tick below the lows as usual. Clean traffic recovery attempt third. I mean, this wasn't actually attempts. I mean, your big focus now is trying to get past this wick, right? So if we get a break above here, this will be your, you know, area right here to TP1 and put your stop and profit. Hoping to break that wick. Once you break that wick, it's pick wick. So could be about a 1-to-1 to that point, right? Hopefully. And then if it breaks, then you run. $19.96 below the wick. It is. Yeah, as long as you're below the wick. Like I said, I mean, you've got a pretty decent stop depending on where you entered, so I would look to try to manage it as you can so you don't take that stop. It looks like that is at the low though, just telling you. Yep. And if you start getting a close below this structure here, then I'd be a little... start thinking about it, right?
Every day of the weekend.
Hey, Mr. Bio. But you're going to be... right now, we're just banging back and forth, right? So, you already grabbed stops to the low. So your anticipation is they stopped out all your longs. You know, what are they going to do next? Your hopes and dreams are stopping out the shorts. Wednesday. So But it could take a while. There's no, you know, there's no clean move here, Braden. It's just kind of, you're in a chop zone. So, I mean, that's, and this whole area is a chop zone. I mean, when you really look at this, and this is why I'm not a big fan of trading any of this right here. Right? All this is just chop. That's all we're dealing with right here. There's just a ugly, ugly range.
When does the 1 day end for Apex again?
Hold on a second. It's on the stream. This is a bottom wick here, Braden. So it is in 1 day to pass. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't say when it ends on here. I've got it somewhere. I think it's the 21st. I think it's the 21st, Mr. Bio. This should be a bottom wick here. Braden. So you should put on a bottom wick here and then flip and continue the upside. I mean, there's no telling, but that's a thoughts because there is no bottom wick or there is no top wick on this candle.
Okay, I'm gonna buy another EVA for Apex.
There you go.
And then I'll try and make time so that I can stay in the morning. I can stay at home in the morning because I've been on the road a lot lately. But so I can stay at home in the morning and just pass it in 1 day and do it with you guys.
Yeah, that works. Braden, no, say yes.
I'm not gonna call out any. I'm not gonna call out anything that day. I'm not gonna do any call outs. If you guys catch the trade when I'm taking it, but if you guys missed it, I'm sorry, but I don't want you guys to follow me when I'm gonna be over trading a little bit. I'm gonna try and pass it in like two trades, but when it comes to that, I'm gonna be full boarding, so don't do what I do.
Yep. All right, Burb. See you in a bit. Braden, you want to say yes to this? You want to say yes? You want everybody to trade against you, Braden. That builds stop losses. Stop losses are what you're looking for the price to go in your way. You want everybody to be short right now, currently. That's what you're looking for. That's why people get confused. What you want to see, Braden, is you want to see this low broke here on Dixie. Break this low. You see this pattern here? See the recovery you got of this candle? These are all value gap. Whatever you want to say. There's an inefficiency in the chart. So you want this to come down and recover this. Should recover it to at least the 0.5. The move. Measure the move. We can measure the candle itself. There's the move. Probably a little better. That move's probably a little better. Fair value gap. That's because Dixie's coming. Yeah, it's coming back up. You want it to break this low and continue to the downside. Goes down, gold goes up. Dixie goes up, gold goes down. That's a funny looking doll.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest.
Yeah, there wouldn't have been nothing. Wouldn't have been nothing wrong with that. Like I said, the long already played. That's why I was a little surprised that you got in after the fact. But I mean, at this point, you could have went either way, honestly. Yep. I mean, you could take whatever you want to. You want to just manage risk. Essentially, you can enter wherever and make it. I've showed that time and time again here on the stream. You can essentially just enter wherever you want to and manage the risk and manage your way back out of it. Really don't trying to trade, right? It had been 2 weeks since I've traded. Did you just get your account back, or has it been 2 weeks? Oh, that's the last trade you took. Yeah. Where were you at, Verb? What were you taking? What'd you have there? Long.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained.
There wasn't nothing saying that it's not going up currently. Like I said, kinda. It is just banging around. That's why I didn't want to get involved right here.
I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better
think he's working on eval. Eval. Believe reading. Yeah.
Ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains. Go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off.
And somebody dumped Dixie. Yeah?
Never heading south. I'll be spreading out. Call it word of mouth. Can't put me down.
Still just holding here. It's not really going anywhere.
Have your fucking cloud. It be raining now. I keep making sound. Go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound. Can't stop me now.
If she was to break the downside from right here, you should see. Go push gold up, but she's got a break. And you're trading with Phil's, Braden. So I don't know. Uh-oh, yeah. Oh, it's right. Mm-hmm.
Please say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. Fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, Popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche.
Yeah, that is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea, Braden. I've told people that when they find something that loses. Yeah, DXY does like going up because for right now, the news that came out for CPI yesterday was super bullish for Dixie. That was the thing with it. Yeah, there's a lot of strats out there that you can find that way. Told people that if you can find a strat that is really bad and then just fade it. Change the colors of your buttons if you want. Yep. No, for whatever reason, Dixie went up yesterday. I don't do the whole fundamentals thing, Chief Locke. You already know that. So,
I'm back.
hey, welcome back. All I can tell you, Chief Locke, was the news that came out was it made gold, or I mean, it made Dixie pump. So, was it supposed to or not supposed to? You know, that's obviously it was supposed to. Because that's what happened. You know, that's like everything else. Was somebody supposed to die or was somebody not supposed to die? You know, obviously they were supposed to if they died. Just telling you, that's one of those things. I love the people that say it's raining today. It wasn't supposed to rain today. I don't know where you got your information at. Obviously, if it's raining today, it was supposed to. They'll say, yeah, but the weather said it. Well, what does weather got to do with rain exactly? I'm not sure. So now all of a sudden, meteorologists can play God and tell you when it's going to rain and when it's not? No, I don't think so. So same way I feel about news in this market, man. People can call me crazy, but it is supposed to do whatever it does. So yesterday CPI came out and Dixie pumped. So was it supposed to or not supposed to? Absolutely, it was supposed to, or else it wouldn't have. Right? Just my take. I still, Braden, wouldn't be worried about the position. Like I said, until you come up and break the lows, it's not a concern. Will it get stopped? I mean, you may. Yeah. I mean, it's the same as anything else, though. The trade was really, you know, before you entered. The long, it came down, it grabbed the stops and moved up. You're going to get that because it grabbed all the stops. So that was the reaction you were looking for. This was the candle you wanted to trade long, honestly. Now, it can essentially go either way. Am I telling you to close? No, not necessarily, because you're already in the trade. So, I mean, if you close here, unless you're back to break even or whatever, then essentially all you're doing is stopping your trade out, right? So, I mean, you could flip a coin and ask it whether you should close or not, I guess. But you know what I'm saying. I mean, it's just the reaction right here already happened. So the long has already reacted and played, but I still anticipate that today we will come up and test these highs or break them. Does that mean we definitely will? No, that's just my thoughts, right? I'm up and check this range now because we came down and we ripped through the stops at the bottom. We'll probably come up and put a wick up to the top normally, because normally that's what they do. They wait until it gets these nice consolidation here and they will just grab the stops, you know? So you were here, stops went where? Here. They came down, grabbed them, stops went where? Here. They came down, grabbed them, you know? So you anticipate now that they're probably going to start stopping out some shorts. Will it happen for sure? Not necessarily. That's why I only trade, you know, predictions. We can say, okay, well, we'll just go long because we anticipate it happen. I don't trade that way, but you could. Where should I put my stop now? I mean, your stop's still in the same place, I would say. If you wait for this candle close, wait your 10 minutes. What you can do is on this hour close, you can wait for a bottom wick to come in, you know, to anticipate your move up. And once the bottom wick comes in, so essentially, let's say that the candle closes right here. What you'll do is you'll come down. What you'll do is you'll come down something like this, put on a bottom wick, and then it will flip to a bullish candle like this. And you here, you know, essentially from where it came down, a bearish wick like that, or a bullish wick. Sorry, it'll be bullish at that point. And you can move your stop up to that wick rather than this one. And it's something you can do if you just want to manage it from there, and then anticipate your move up there. Play it, you know, anticipate, come up and start playing in this range. Obviously, however you want to manage it from there. That's a way you can pull your stop in closer if you want. Again, if this comes in first and puts on a top wick, then I'd start thinking about, you know, maybe securing something. If the next candle comes in 9 minutes and puts up a top wick first, if it puts on a pretty significant top wick, like get you up into this area, then I'd try to, you know, take profit once it gets up into these highs and put your stop into profit and wait and see if it comes down and throws on a bottom wick and stops you out. That makes sense. That's what I'd do personally. But I mean, so far there's no reason to believe thus far that it's going down, right? Like still yet. I mean, you're planting, you're putting a top wick on this candle. It'll push up, put a top wick. It'll come down a little bit. You have the next candle open. You're hoping for a bottom wick down and a flip and move back up. Here's a TRC entry right here on the half an hour. I mean, there's no reason to be worried about this long position. My opinion. I mean, again, it's up to you, but as of right now, there's nothing to say that it's going down, right? I mean, there's not a huge confirmation as, hey, we're going to jam up right now either, but there's nothing to say that currently, you know, you need to worry about going down. I mean, if you wanted to, you could move your stop up above this, right below this candle wick right here on the 30-minute if you want. I mean, that's completely up to you. Like I said, once you get this hour candle in, the next candle, you're anticipating a bottom wick if you're going to go up. So you put your... You could be in this position for a while, though. Nothing, again, there's nothing immediately showing that it's going to pump right now either, is the problem. You know what I mean? So, yeah. And if you're fine with that, then you're good. I mean, you would like to see this candle right here, you know, close bullish would be nice. And if it closes bearish and you get a top wick on the next candle, you should at least test these highs, more than likely. You may even, you know, go a tick or two above it to grab stops, and I would take profit there and, you know, put your profit. I don't know exactly where your entry was, but put your stop into profit and see if it holds or not. If it holds, great. If it doesn't, then, you know, you move on to the next trade. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, do you guys have any questions? Right now would be the perfect time to ask. Watching this thing bang around. Rat Killer, you got anything? Speak now or forever hold your pips. Yeah. Man Poor said it best. Now or forever hold your pips. I hope you guys caught those trades, hopefully. Each of you there, Kick, Twitch, YouTube. We are going to continue to trade on the live stream. VC in the Discord. Link is in the description. Join us. Continue to look throughout the day here. Don't want to talk, you don't have to. Always concerned they come into VC, they have to talk. Mics are actually muted as soon as you guys show up, honestly, because want to know who's here and who you are before we open any mics. So if you don't want to speak in the VC, there's no pressure at all. Most of the people text, as you can see. We've got 1, 2, 3, only 4 people in VC currently, but you've seen how many talk, not a lot. So it is done by chatting in the sidebar. So you can come to the VC, do exactly the same thing. No pressure at all, guys. You want this candle to close with a top wick, though, Braden. I will tell you that. You don't want it to close wickless. If it closes wickless, the next candle will put on a top wick. And then it will go down more than likely. Again, there's no for sure. That's just my time to exit, right? When that happens, I'm looking for an exit point. Plug in my heating pad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking for a way to get out of the trade if we close with no top wick on this hour candle, and you expect the next candle will come in, put in a top wick, and then flip the body, and more than likely give a push down. Way I look at it, right?
Hello,
1 minute.
Paul. I didn't see you today.
Hello everybody, I've just been sitting back just watching the last 5-10 minutes. It's been a wee minute to get warmed up.
Okay.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning.
Good morning everybody. I'm in this strange situation that we've had 2 days of sunshine and 8
Holy
degrees.
crap.
I know I had all the stuff to do outside. I had to go to the town, I had to go to the shopping. Like I said, I would nearly get married just to avoid the shopping, but anyway, that's another conversation. Things
Yes.
over where I'm at,
So,
the weather is dry, you have to get out and do the wee stuff, bits and pieces, and get to the shops and do this and do that. So that's the reason I missed the last day or two. So it's good to be back.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. 33, 31. Let's see how this close. Looks like it's going to be a good close, honestly, guys. Braden, I think you're safe. I don't know if anybody else is long here. I'm going to assume probably not. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. But if you are, just like I said, be careful where your next wick comes in at. If you put a significant top wick on first, I would consider, taking profit and at least going to BE or into profit or something. If you put a bottom wick on first, a significant bottom wick, then can anticipate probably the flip and push up. Not a lot of top wick to recover there. With that being said, hey, Warrior 93. How is it going, man? To that. Hey, who dat? I had no idea. Have you been here? Did you catch a couple of them trades earlier or no? Just got home from the beach. Well, there you go.
okay, cool.
That's good stuff there. Enjoy the time, man. Enjoy the time for sure. We don't get none of the time back. I'll tell you that.
Yep.
See what we're doing here, Braden?
There's your TRC entry again.
I would be a little concerned now if you're still long. Again, not saying that it's going to go down, but I would definitely consider securing something to keep yourself from price going down on you. Go up and test that high should be what she does right now of the previous candle. Good push up, test that high. And then if it breaks, obviously you want to see it break. You don't want to see it just grab a tick or two there. You can anticipate it coming back down and breaking on low. We'll run down, essentially test the lows again probably, and you got about a 37 tick move down there, so that wasn't a super significant top wick, honestly, so it could, we're right back to whatever here. Completely up to you, Braden. Didn't take any trades today. Took a sell from 2 a.m. until 4 a.m., 92 to 87. Woke up with 550 profit and just closed. That's beautiful. Very good trade, sir. We were just talking about a trade from 90, about right where you were at. We were talking 91 to 93, so about the same thing. How many pips was that then? For your 93. See, I trade futures and we figure everything in, well, it's who dat, yeah. We trade everything in tick, so I want to know how that is pip-wise. How do you interpret that as pips? Your 92 to 87s, how many pips? $50 pips. Yep, see, that's exactly what Manpour's telling me.
Yep.
I think Manpour's right.
Sounds
I think
about right.
Yeah, there's an analyst in another server that doesn't seem to know what pips are, and that's what I've been asking Manpour about, because he trades the the Forex stuff and I don't. And didn't make any sense to me at all, and this guy is he entered at 93. I think his TP was 85, and he is calling it 800 pips.
You're going to make people laugh.
Yeah, I know. This is why it's so confusing, though. You see why it's so confusing, Manpour? Yep. Everybody says something different.
Yep.
I can't confirm that.
Me neither.
Oh.
Me neither. There's your push up, Braden. So if you're just running a stop.
Why will this... Right, I was going to say, see the candle now. See this candle on the left-hand side of that last candle with the big wick? It's got the big, massive, tall wick.
Yeah.
You see that one?
Yep.
Why would it not go to recover that one rather than just the candle that we were working on? Would it not move all the way up to grab?
It very well can, but what the problem is, we don't have a bottom wick on current candle yet.
Okay.
See how small the wick is? So it could go up there, yeah, but you anticipate that you need to get a bottom wick on that candle. So you got to be a little careful if you're long here. Again, not saying it won't go up and recover it. It absolutely can. It may right now. But you want to be a little careful when there's no bottom wicks on the current candle for the move up.
And what is the relevance of the bottom wick again? Is that just liquidity or stops?
Yep, it's grabbing liquidity before the move up. So think about it like you're in a car and you're trying to go up a hill, right? And you run out of gas on your way up. You roll back down, grab some gas at the gas station at the bottom of the hill, and then continue your way back up. So essentially that's kind of how the market moves, if that makes sense.
That's an excellent analogy. I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Carrying up a hill, run, comes back down. Goes to the petrol thing. Anyway, yep, that's perfect there. Actually, that's a fantastic analogy there. Reality.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather wait for the bottom wick. I'm on a nice little win streak right now. Good job, Hoodat. Beautiful. Yeah, me too. I'd rather wait for the bottom wick as well. Can you short the flip? Yeah, you can, Braden. I mean, just be aware of what your stop loss is going to be because you want to be above the wick of the current candle. So, just be aware of what, you know, how much you want to risk for a stop there, right? In and out. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you can short it.
Reality.
Hey, Phils.
What do I do? I am almost at break even.
Like we were just talking about, I mean, like we were just talking about, I mean, this level comes up. It's going to be a level tested, Phils. First off, you've got the candle wick 2 candles ago that you can maybe anticipate, but the problem is there's no bottom wick on a current candle. You have to be a little careful here with no bottom wick. If you look at this previous candle, of course, you guys probably weren't watching them. These candles right here, these all started out exactly like this. They moved up, they put a top wick, and they flipped the candle and moved down. This candle did it, and this candle did it. They started, they came up, they put this big old top wick, and then they came down, flipped, and moved back down. You see what I'm saying? That's how every one of these candles moved. So, with that being said, again, not saying this one will, but you could be in a situation where you come up here, test this area, fall back down, flip this candle, and make a move back down. You see what I'm saying? It's not saying it will, Phils. I mean, I'm no fortune teller, but it's just something to, pay attention to. If you're getting close to break even, I mean, I don't want you to get stopped, and then it go, because I'm anticipating it to break these highs. This candle, maybe not so much. It just depends on what your risk tolerance is and how long you want to hold this thing, right?
Yes. My risk tolerance is liquidation.
Well, then there's that. It depends. Yes, Udat. It does depend. It does depend. I agree with you. Risk tolerance is, well, that. Liquidation.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is.
So what would be a confluence for my long?
I need a change in my life, cause I don't.
Where's good? I mean, you break these highs, get out and start trading above here. I'll be going long then. Right now, for me, this is kind of a no trade range. That makes sense, right? Again, not saying that you can't trade it. I mean, we've made 2 call outs, a short call out and a long call out thus far into this area that's played out really well. But for me, I want to see it get above that buys above. Go long. I want to start trading above there because I want to recover this move right here. That's the one I'm looking for. Really doubt it'll happen today, but yeah. Yeah, who dat? I am with you. Risky to get into a buy right now too. Yep.
If the daily candle closes in rejection, I think we are onto something.
Yeah. Daily candle. Hold on. Daily candle. Barely got a top wick. Daily candle barely has a top wick. So you can anticipate at least a top wick on that daily. Got a bottom wick now. They have no top wick. As I'm seeing here anyway. Because your daily opened here. Somewhere, yeah. Oh, we have a very small top wick. Let's see. Yeah, no top wick. That's what I thought. Got no top wick on the daily, so you still anticipate a top wick on that. Yeah.
Maybe it goes, yeah. Wow. Let's see, on the daily, it can go to the 100 EMA and then maybe dump to the 1968 on XAU. 1990 currently on XAU.
You could, Braden. Yeah, that swing up. Who dat? I like that. I like that move up if we can get up there. Absolutely. It looks good on every time frame if we can get in there. We can get in that area. I love it. But I don't like it right where we are. I think it bangs around here until we can get up into that area. So I am just patiently waiting. But I like that move up. I am with you 100% on that one.
I might exit my positions at break even and then get in with half the positions that I had before. I have 9 minis open.
Ooh. Yeah. You might want to you might want to do something. I'd shed at least some of them, yeah, for sure. Jeez. What size account are you working on?
A 50K.
And you didn't hit drawdown?
No, I was only $400 in negative, and drawdown is like 2,500.
Yeah. You're just now at
I'm
break
Gucci
even.
game.
I guess. Oh. We're talking like at least 75, 70-ish down. Mighty, man. $10 a tick per contract? Woo! 700 per contract? 700 times 9? And you didn't hit stops? 700 times 9 is more than 2,500 last I checked. Woo! You sure? Or did you add on the way down?
I probably added on the way down.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. Oof. My man takes risks. Dang.
Yeah, I'm $100 draw negative right now, so I'm gonna wait for break even and then shed contracts.
A bright future. That's good, Braden. Alright, as long as you guys are going to stay active on YouTube, I will go ahead and leave YouTube Kick Twitch on for right now, guys. But give me 1 second, let me take a break, and I will be back shortly.
No worries, chat to you soon. Giles, are you working on a live account or a demo account?
Demo Apex.
Nice one. What platform do you use? MT4 Ninja?
MT5. Or sorry, no, Trade
Innovate. I haven't looked at that yet.
Yeah, kind of gay on mobile, but yeah.
Is it free?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta pay for the data if you don't have a like a platform account.
Will I be able to use my what I call my trading view data? I've paid for the CME stuff.
I don't know.
Okay, good. Okay, no worries. I will check that. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I am back. Connect. Yes, Burb, you disconnect.
It is. I'm just watching a video here now on how to set up a Ninja Trader with live free data.
Yeah, the trial?
Yes. I was watching some guy called Riley Coleman, whoever the hell he is, but it's basically a setup on how to get started because I keep putting it off and it needs to be done at some stage.
Yeah. I like Ninja, but I mean, you gotta check.
It's about time you join us on the dark side.
See, the thing is, though, I'm actually giving serious consideration to going down Aiden's route. From sitting watching him and watching the way that he trades, it's a hell of a lot more relaxed. Doesn't need anywhere near the amount of information, well, in my opinion anyway. And he seems to be doing well, and he thinks that the actual way of trading seems to be quite successful. So, kind of at a crossroads now.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to preference, really. I like Ninja Trader. but
Yeah.
all up to what you like. I know that Sonny, he started with Trade and he went to Ninja Trader and really liked it. And then I've heard of people who like Trade better, so it just depends. I mean, if you're considering using Apex, those are your two options, right? If you use other companies, there are other options. I mean, if you get a Rhythmic connection, you actually can use Sierra Charts or Addis or something like that. But normally, guys use either Ninja Trader or Trade. I've never used Trade so I can't speak on it. But I know it's a love-hate relationship with any of them, really. You either love it or you hate it. It seems like a man poor is not a fan of Ninja Trader. Doesn't care for Ninja Trader, and I love Ninja Trader, so I mean, just all depends. Got Braden, you 2002.6. Stops at 2002. Gotcha. Ooh, you're about to get hit then. You got hit, I assume. I wouldn't have took it till the flip. You probably should have waited. All right, though. I mean, it's like I said, it just is what it is. Part of this game being super, super, super patient.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
Stocks are moving a bit back up to the upside, which means we could see people take their money out of gold and put it back into the stock market, which could dent us.
Well, though, because if stocks start moving up, that means people will be buying stocks with their dollar, which should put dollar prices down, which should put gold up.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Tamale. Don't want to get burned.
Don't you love it? Don't you love it?
Oh.
We are right in the middle of decision on gold, though. I will tell you that we're right here in a area that, you know, it's going to decide one way or another here. Wait and see what it does. Anybody who's trading crypto, you might want to look for entries on altcoins if you can find anything that seems like it may be decent long. Not that I suggest longs because I never do in crypto, but with the move that Bitcoin had, everything was in Bitcoin. So how it's probably going to sit there for a little bit, and as it sits there, alt should recover and make some action to the upside. Not financial advice, guys. I don't trade crypto anymore. Just a thought.
fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss, don't forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough.
Who that says, can you teach me one day how to swing trade from the bigger time frames? Yeah, I mean, I'm not huge into swing trading, but essentially, if you have a system, I mean, I'm not 100% sure how you're trading, right, on your lower time frames, but you should be able to equate that to your higher time frame just the same, right? So whatever your entries are, because the whole market's fractal. So essentially you're looking for the same thing. So like for me, you know, you're looking for wicks and flips. You're looking at ranges. All you really do is do that on a higher time frame. And obviously you're going to have bigger stops, but with that's going to come bigger take profits as well. So essentially it shouldn't be a whole lot different, especially if you're having a lot of luck with whatever strat you're using now, Hoodat. I mean, you should be able to do the exact same thing just on higher time frames. Here's where we're going to test some highs like we talked about this morning when we started, guys. Let's see. Let's see how she does. Yeah, just take a look at it, Hoodat. Just go back and look at how your gold. Yeah, go back and look how your entries are. Right. Just go back and check it out. Do a little bit of back testing. See if it would have worked. I mean, I don't know exactly what your strategy is, but there's no reason why it shouldn't work on higher time frames just the same, because the market really is fractal. I mean. There's a test of that high. I expect this high to break. I really do. 33 after. That must be a top wick on the 30-minute candle. That's disadvantage here, but that don't mean nothing. So essentially we closed above and we put a top wick on thus far on the 30-minute candle. Chief Block A, you see that, right? Are you here, I hope? That we closed above, opened and put a top wick on the 30-minute. Opens higher on your chart? Okay. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we're testing the highs. Correct.
Okay, so I took profit $62 and I entered with 2 minis instead of the 9 I had previously.
Not a bad idea.
Do you think 2 is good? Do you think 2 minis good for 50k or more needed?
That's what I trade on a 50k is 2 minis.
Wow.
That's just me, but that's what I do, yeah.
Like reality. Should I might wait for once you enter, I am going to enter on my second 50k account, which I have been keeping dormant.
Yeah, not a bad idea, not a bad idea. We'll see here. I mean, it'll take a... Yeah, we'll see. We've got a little bit of time here. I definitely want to see a power close above for sure. And 30 minutes just putting on a top wick.
Yes, we are going to break a ranging channel in a 30 minutes right now.
Yep. What I'd like to see, something like this before we make that break. so that we got stop losses to recover. So I'd like to see a little bit of sideways action. I mean, it can be down on a lower time frame, something similar to this. So that's what I'd like to see before the run. I don't want to see just a candle jump up here because we've had a significant move to the top side already. Like to see some, you know, consolidation, accumulation, whatever you want to say, because we're like 102 ticks up currently. Testing this high, so. Like I said, yeah, we still have no bottom wick on this candle. You still anticipate a bottom wick down here. Hopefully comes on, puts a bottom wick, and then comes back up in this area. And we get another close up above here. So we can kind of play around here before your break to recover up here. But again, we'll see. It could just shoot up. If it does that, you'll still be in the position, right, Phils? But I will not enter.
Yes.
Because I won't have an entry, and then you'll be on the better side of it that way, right? It could run without me. I mean, I hope not, but it very well could. Wouldn't it be the first time? That was a nice little grab there.
My stop loss is 500 points.
Only 500? What?
Yes. $1,000 loss. Or, no, that's $1,000. I would lose $1,000 on that trade.
500 points? Man, I don't get it. 500 points would be a lot. 500 points is a ton. You sure about that? 500 points would be like 5,000 ticks. So it'd be 5,000 times.
Ticks.
Yeah. Oh, 500 ticks? Okay. I don't know. It'd be a lot. I think that's more than 2,500 fills for 2 contracts.
It said on the trade of it. It said if I hit stop loss, I would lose $1,000 headers.
Huh. Must not be 500 points then, because there's 10 ticks in a point. Every point on gold is $100 per contract, so 500 points would be 5K.
500 ticks. I meant
Okay.
500 ticks, not points.
Okay. Very different. Yeah, you're good.
I make about 1,500 tick profit.
Yeah. Now that makes more sense. Absolutely. I was going over all these. Yeah, I was going over all these numbers earlier, and if anybody wants to know points and ticks and futures, in my opinion, it's super easy, right? Because every point is just $1 move in futures. So whatever asset you're looking at, if it moves $1, that's a point. That's it. And then every tick is just one move. So each time it ticks up or ticks down, that's a tick. So on gold, each 10-cent increment is a tick. So there's 10 10-cent increments in $1. So there's 10 ticks in each point on gold. You go to Nasdaq, it moves in 25-cent increments. So each 25-cent increment is 1 tick. And $1 obviously is 4 ticks. So there's 4 ticks in 1 point. So it's not really that hard to figure it out on futures, but
Could I ask you to say that one more time? I have my pen and paper out. I learn better by writing down. So
yeah, absolutely. On each futures asset, each time you move $1, a $1 move is a 1 point move.
Yeah.
So each dollar is a point. Each movement, is a tick. So if it moves 1 tick up, that's a tick. 1 tick down is a tick. And on gold, each movement, you can zoom in here. Each movement is 10 cents. See? It moves in 10-cent increments. So a tick is 10 cents on gold. And there's 10 ticks in a dollar because there's 10 times 10 equals a dollar. So that's a point. To where in Nasdaq, each tick move on Nasdaq, see, is, if you zoom into your price scale, you can see that are 25-cent increments. So each 25 cent is one tick on, NQ. So that makes 4 in $1 because there's 4 quarters in $1. So there's the point's always a dollar. The tick is always the size of increment that it moves. One push up, one push down is a tick. So whatever it can change, the littlest amount that each asset can change is a tick. And however many of those ticks equal to a dollar is the point. Make sense?
I am almost there. Yeah, I'm just finishing off the very last of the. Like I said, I'm actually transcribing everything that Eden has put up on his part of the Discord server. It's just the way that I learn. I find writing it all down is definitely the best way of doing it. Okay. So the difference between the NQ and the futures is that $1 equals 1 point. 1 tick equals 10 cents on gold, 10 ticks equal 1 point on gold. And then on the Nasdaq, NQ is equal $1 equals the point, 1 tick equal 25 cents, and 4 ticks equals 1 point, which is $1.
Yep. So everything that you move a dollar, everything that you move a dollar in futures, no matter what the asset, if you make a dollar move, that's a point. So how many ticks are in a point? That all depends on what increment it moves in. So like gold moves 10 cents at a time. Nasdaq moves 25 cents at a time.
Excellent.
It just depends, and you can look at you can always see how many it moves on any chart. So each increment is just a tick. That's it.
That's brilliant. That is crystal clear there to me now. That was doing my head in for a long time. I know it's only literally dividing by 10 and dividing by 4, but crystallizing it in the mind is a bit harder. But I've got it now.
Be printing the bottom wick on that 30-minute now. Yeah.
Fucking frustrating.
You in the
What
trade
is-
yourself, Import?
No, I'm just testing this bloody new platform, and I've on a demo account, of course, but I've entered 9 trades now, and every time I enter exactly what I enter, I'm going. I just want to test the fucking thing. Just go in a proper direction now. Jeez, I mean, how fucking unlucky can one person be? So coin flip is bullshit, by the way, just for everybody who wants to ask.
We're gonna try it March 8th. It's funny you say that, man. Poor March 8th. I believe March 8th is Friday. We're gonna do full port Friday for the year anniversary. We're gonna use Lilo accounts. We're gonna do 1 coin flip every hour for 5 hours. Full port. I think Lilo's actually 8 contracts. I keep saying 10 contracts, guys. That's Apex. I think it's only 8. So we're gonna flip a coin and full port 8 contracts. And it's either TP or liquidation, because that's what everybody asked for. So that's what we're going to do. Eval count, we either pass or we don't. Just for fun. Hope that'll get an audience. Hope everybody will have fun with it. We are going to have all kinds of... Go ahead.
Advertise it.
Yeah, I'm going to. I try to talk about as much as I can here. Yeah, we're going to have to advertise some way. We're going to have giveaways. Free giveaways, guys. We're going to do a lot of stuff that whole week. I think it's the 4th to the 8th, the 5th to the 8th, something like that. That whole week, we're going to give away funded accounts, copy traders, magic keys, you know, hardware magic keys, all kinds of stuff. So make sure to, you know, be part of this. We're going to have a ton of it going on. Beautiful, Aiden. Nice trade, sir. Make sure to keep showing up, being active, joining the streams, guys. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, you know, Discord, whatever. Make sure to stay active and be part of it. I don't know exactly how we're going to do the giveaways yet, but we will figure it out. But I'm thinking I'll probably try to do as much of it as I can live here. So, have fun with it. Anybody has any ideas, I'm definitely open to suggestions.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Seriously?
What are you trading?
No, so I took the flip of that candle up to just test it. It went up, turned around, came back down. I took the flip down, it turns around, goes back up again. Oh, just fucking carry on. Really? Seriously?
Chart is very, very choppy.
Yeah, every time I enter. When I don't enter, it runs perfectly. I'll show you now. Jeez, I mean, just come on, where is it? Fucking chart. Every time you see sideways shit, it's just after I enter, it goes sideways. And then when it stops me out, it goes for a beautiful run. And then try something else and it just goes sideways shit again. Come on, man. I'm just testing. I'm not really trading my own shit. I'm just testing. Give a guy a break here. Jesus. I know when I trade my actual stuff, it will do that all the time. But now I'm just testing. So just can work with me here.
Yeah, we put that bottom wick on the 30 there, Paul. That was your come down, grab your gas, right? For your continuation back up because we had no bottom wick on there. So you always anticipate that they're going to come down back on. Again, are we going to break the highs? Time will tell. I anticipate it, and I've been anticipating it since this morning. See where she goes.
Yeah. I kind of thought myself just from the analysis that I had done, even though it's different, but everything was pointing to what I would call liquidity recovery. But obviously, it's stop loss hunting. It's just a different name for the same thing.
Yep, for sure.
We just got the wee triangle on the TCR. Oh, it disappeared again. Popped up yet there on the 24-minute. I'm seeing the sell signal.
Reality or theory of fading myself trading against, that doesn't work either, because you do that and it still stops you out.
That is crazy. It's crazy.
No, I mean, I just cannot I don't know. Honestly, don't know what to do anymore. Since the beginning of the year, every freaking trade I take, I lose. There's no person on earth that's that fucking unlucky if you even take coin flip.
That is crazy. I agree with you 100.
The chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
You can always find out if that company that Reality bought his PC from ships overseas. That could be. True, true. I agree with that.
They do give great
No,
warranties
Star Wars.
too. You wanted to use them, they do give great warranties too. I don't remember what it is on a regular PC. They only give a year warranty on a laptop and lifetime tech, but they give
Yes.
way longer on a desktop. I do know that. And obviously lifetime tech as well on the
I've been out of the PC business for quite some time now, so I'm really not up to date with all the newest stuff. I've seen some beautiful stuff on Instagram. There's a group that just builds PCs and they just show how they build a PC. Jeez, there's some beautiful stuff. Holy crap. No, I understand that. I'm just saying that I saw that stuff that's out of from a different world. Water cooled machines and I mean, sheesh. Yeah, pretty much me too. I mean, the only thing I try to keep up with is what's happening in the world. But here around where I go, I went to the doctor on Monday morning, and that's the first time I've been out of the house in about 2 months. I don't. I have my own gym that consists of a tractor tire, an 8-pound hammer, some elastic bands, pull-up bar, and that's about it. So my gym is just where I go to defuse, or try to anyway.
Looking for somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet.
This is actually getting funny. I'm stopped out again.
There was the drop from this morning, guys. For anybody who wasn't here, it looks Pretty close to what we played out here. This was a live stream this morning. I deleted it, so I couldn't go back and see it, but pretty close so far. I was just curious how close it was because I deleted it and didn't even know what it was doing at this point. Unfortunately, man, port's bouncing around this area pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm on Nasdaq, so
Oh, okay. Well, I hadn't even looked at it.
yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. And I trade on. That's the nice thing about this. Well, kinda on their charts. It is trading view, but you can trade ticks, 500 tick and 1,000 tick chart that they have there. So.
Oh wow, well that's not bad at all.
500,000, 2,000, and 5,000. So I'm just playing around with 1,000 tick, but I mean, I would really like to just have something that goes in my favor for once. Fuck. Really. Not much to ask. Really.
Probably going to put on a top wick here and flip. Of course, you don't see a lot of wicks on Dixie, so I hate to say it that way, you know? You got no wicks here. It's funny. Wicks here, no wicks here. You never know on Dixie, honestly. I'm glad I don't trade it. We hope we get a top wick here and flip.
Fuck.
Yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I'll get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss on, forget it, I'll take a fat loss. Just to learn all that's in it, I'm taking snaps. learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I gotta taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, cause I'll do anything to make what a reality. Don't let go. I'll make things right, cause I'll do anything to make what a reality.
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this. I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many ones that are so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
Reality, I just had a thought now. On this platform, commissions are zero. So
Yeah.
you can trade micros and you won't be killed by that commission structure.
I don't think that, well, I mean, you have to look at their platform, but I'm almost sure that Top Step doesn't offer micros.
I'm actually in a micro now.
Oh, I
I'm in
thought they didn't
micro
offer.
trade.
For some reason, I wonder why I thought that. For some reason, I didn't think they offered micros.
Well, I've
That's
got
weird.
2 micros running at the moment.
Yeah,
I've created
yeah.
some resistance again, so just sitting there.
They have to offer it, I
Anyway,
guess,
yeah, no.
if you're trading it. I mean, I don't trade micros, you already know, but for some reason, I swore that somebody said that Top Step didn't offer micros. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know per se. It's just I thought I heard that. I really did. Huh? Okay. Well, yeah, that works. Nothing wrong with that. That is the disadvantage, guys, for any of you, all you guys on the live stream, everything else. Micros, the disadvantage is the just like Manpour says, it's the commissions, right? Because 10 micros is the equivalent of 1 mini. But 10 times micro commissions is way more than one mini. So your advantage of micros, I mean, everybody I'm sure can see that. For one, you can put a tenth of the position on, but for two, you can ladder in, ladder out. There's a huge advantages to trading micros. It's just, you know, the commissions will eat you up. He's exactly right. If there's no commissions, then there's not a lot of reason not to trade micros. So, yeah. I mean, Top Step with their platform with no commissions is a super advantage for things like that, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. For anybody that's wondering, it's called Top Step X, and I don't know a ton about it, but it's their own platform, and hey, you know, maybe something
your
really
bot
great.
has gotten into a loan.
My bot.
Yes, it is long in gold, your bot.
Yeah, the Pine Script bot. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Pine Script bot. I told you that. I wouldn't be long in gold until we get up above here. But you're already long, so I guess you're fine. I could see this candle flipping here. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with being in a long, but I wouldn't get in a long here. I could see this candle flipping here, though, and pushing up. I will tell you that. Essentially, we came right back into range, you know?
And there you go, stopped again. That's 0 for 15. Beautiful.
What the world? Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Is your take profit and your stop loss the same, or how are you running it?
No, as it goes, then anyway. It doesn't matter where I put my stop loss, it will get hit. I could put it 10,000 pips away, it will get hit anyway. It's actually funny.
I don't know about that one, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, one of those funny things where you don't know if you have to laugh, if you want to laugh or cry about it, because I mean, geez.
I was gonna say, I was gonna use another F word, like frustrating.
Yeah. Yes, that one. I mean, I honestly don't know what the fuck I must do. Just anyway, not your problem.
Well, I want to see you pass these things, so I'll tell you that.
This platform is not very stable yet. There are many bugs.
Yes, sir.
We're not having fun. There's so much slippage. When you put your stop loss, it'll run straight through your stop loss and just hit like, I don't know. Let me see how far this was down and where my stop loss was. About 15 ticks away. It just goes crazy and runs right through it.
Yeah.
But it's okay. At the moment, I'm just trading on a demo account, so it's not the practice account. I'm not trading any of my accounts.
Well,
I'm
that's
not going
good.
to do that until I know this platform and they have sorted out all their bugs.
Yeah, there'll probably be a few since it's new. I mean,
well, they've been running it for quite a long time, but now I think what's happening here is it's got some load on it now.
yeah.
My profit target for 50k is
They've loaded
3,000,
it.
correct?
Yep.
Okay, good.
3,000 profit and 2,500 drawdown. Yes.
Good. I should be able to pass in one trade. The trade I have open now.
You can do 1 day to pass right now, so you've got that for a little while here.
Yes. We're going to pass in 1 day.
I finished another article.
Cool, man.
No, I'm not full porting, but I only have 2 minis open, and I am trying to get 1,500 pips, which will equate to $3,000 on a 50k. So that means I only have to hit the TP of like like $10 or something. I don't know. It's dangerous though. It could go a lot drawdown. What do you mean, where am I gonna get it? I'm gonna get it right now from the long. We are longing gold to break the highs. My stop loss is 500 pips. And I said 1,500 pips profit, not 150, by the way. Get it right. I don't know about now. I mean, now it's dangerous. I would wait till reality gets in because yeah, it's a more unicorn setup. Yes, 1,500. That's small beans. I don't know.
Now can you hear me? Hopefully you guys can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you heard me before or not, but all right, beautiful.
No, we have not heard you for the past hour.
No, Burb, no trade since the 2 that I called out earlier. That's it. I haven't taken anything. Welcome back, who dat?
If my okay, let me check.
Nas looks like this. Burb. Just came down.
Sorry, I meant to say 1500 ticks, not pips, Burb. I'm targeting 1500 pips. Sorry, 1500 ticks, and my stop loss is 500 ticks. Yes, 1500 ticks is $3,000 profit. There's no ticks, don't worry. If it breaks the highs, like reality is saying, 1500 ticks is only half of that amount. Think about it like that. And I think that's correct. No, I'm retarded.
Yeah, it's not because that whole move back up is only 444 ticks.
Oh no, I'm going to kill myself.
But 440 No, 440, yeah, but 400 ticks is $4,000 on contract. So if we recovered that whole move, that'd be way over what you need for, you only need, you know what I'm saying?
But why didn't TradeWin tell me that?
If you need 3K, right? Then you don't need 1,500 ticks for anything, especially if you got 2 contracts.
God, I just realized I'm trading micros, not minis.
Well, now that's going to be an issue. Now that is going to be an issue. That's why you didn't blow the account earlier. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, that's way too many. You would have blew the account if that was the case. So you had 9 micros on it. Now that's a whole different deal. That's almost a mini. So that's almost 1 mini. 10 micros equals a mini. I was trying to figure out how you lived through that drawdown. That'd have blew your account if you would have had minis.
So I have two minis. So
Micros.
sorry, micros. Yes.
So you need a lot of ticks.
How do I find? I'm gonna share my screen.
GC is minis. MGC is micros.
Sorry, you said what?
GC is minis. MGC is micros.
Do I do GC March 24?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, but you don't want to get into drawdown like you just did, because you would have blew the count on that. I was trying to figure out how you were nine contracts in and still trading, because she would have been gone with 9 minis. You got to understand, 9 minis it's $10 per tick. So
yes,
that'd have been $90
per tick.
Yep, per tick. So that would have been.
But now, reality, you say that's bad. Now imagine that dude that traded 300 minis.
That's a couple. That is a couple.
Hey. So,
that's just nuts. That is just nuts. Yeah, with 9 minis, it'd be $90 per tick. Yes, Burb. If you had 9 minis on it. So each tick would be $90. So if you had 10 minis, You know, you'd have $100 a tick. So each time it went up, it'd be $100. 10 ticks is 1K.
So now I'm going to get ready for a long. I don't know when I'm going to activate it, but it will have 150 tick TP and 100 tick stop loss.
There you go. It's very doable if we break above that area.
Entry.
Yeah, if we break that area, it's very doable to have 150 tick take profit. Do remember though that if we don't go anywhere, you won't hit it. Apex shuts you down at 5 o'clock. So 5 p.m. NY time, they'll close it.
Away?
Well, right now it's 12:33. So
Wow. We have 5 hours to pass our account, guys.
yeah. So he traded an expired contract. No, G-Flock, he wasn't trading an expired contract. He was just trading a micros, that's all. So it's just a tenth. So it's $1 per tick rather than $10 per tick. That's all.
Okay, I think now's the time for a buy.
Okay, bye.
I'm going in.
Head first.
Should
Jeez,
I
that
turn on
doesn't sound
auto
good.
break even? No, that's pussy shit. Okay, I purchase. I gotta close his micros. God damn it.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on.
All right, Burb. Have a good one. Study and do well. Hey, Prowsy.
Krusty, we are passing a funded account in under 5 hours. I have full ported gold.
You're 10 contracts in now?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, tell me it's not so.
Full port. Hello, Prosty.
Glitched out, sorry. Hello?
Hello?
What happened?
I glitched out, I am back.
Oh,
I did not full port with 10 minis, don't worry.
that's good. Don't full port. Not yet.
I don't kick me. Why'd you kick me, dog?
Should be a decent flip, Phils, if it flips here.
Like flip to the upside?
Yep. You want to see a flip here. We got no wick on this, so you expect at least a 30-minute wick here. But you want to see this flip and push. I hate that there's no top wick on this candle. Push up, but again, I'm not trading this range right here. I want to get above this area, so I'm still waiting, but you're in it, so this flip should be a push up. You still got 18 minutes on this candle, so you should get a push up and then a top wick, so it'll come down a bit. And then what you're looking for is the next candle to give a wick down and a push up. I'd like to see this one close above, but I don't think that's real likely with how slow the price is moving right now. We'll probably get a flip and it'll probably break these highs a bit, but I bet we probably don't get a push.
30 minutes.
Okay.
Wait, be right back.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, I'm back. You are looking at what time frame?
The hour is where I want to see the flip at. Right there's your flip on the hour. So now I expect it to break the highs here.
I am still in my my micros.
No.
You should honestly be all right.
I'm going to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
5 minute, they must have some, oh yeah, they're short in that. That's why.
Oh no.
No, it doesn't matter. Those stops will get hit. That's the whole point. You want them shorting it. They're shorting it back down. They're expecting that to be a supply zone. They're shorting it back down, so they'll get SMC, supply demand, support resistance. They're here, right? So they're going to get their stops hit here. See? There, they're hit. Took out that high, just like we just talked about. Now, I'm still looking for a close above here, though, but that grabs their stops, right? So that's the anticipated move there. We got that quick bang up. That was their stops getting absorbed there in that move. Now, do they want to get him back involved? That's the question.
Yeah, I'm already in $400 profit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do or what not to do, but now that we flipped that, you're going to basically, you got a smart money trap here now, right? So what they're looking at now, because it flipped, right? Is they're looking at this right here. I'll change this color. Box. So they're looking at this right here. It's going to come up. We'll take these highs out, and then they're looking at the move to come back down and hold here. So they're all going to have their stop losses just below here, right? Just so you know. Again, that doesn't mean that it comes down. That just means that that's where they're sitting at.
Do you think I should close my micros?
I mean, that's up to you. Like I said, my buys above closure. Normally, the areas that I have are pretty respected for most parts. So I mean, I expect this area to at least, you know, be tested. Now, is it broke or not? Who knows? So I mean, you can. It's up to you. I don't want to give you, you know, advice of what you should do, because it could break up, close above here, wick down, and continue for the move up. Then I'll be getting involved. But as of right now, if you go down to your lower time frames, what you've done is, here's where smart money was trading. Now they call this a breaker block. So it's came up, broke them, grabbed their stops. They're looking for this area to hold now, which actually is, they've just created trend line liquidity. So it could come down, bang their stops again, grab all this before making the move up. Again, is it going to? You know, there is no telling. I'm just telling you what honestly can take place. That's why I only trade the reactions of this stuff, because obviously it could go up just the same. If we start trading up in this range, whole different deal. I'll be reconsidering it. But as of right now, they've been stopped out. Supply demand, everybody's been stopped out. Your supply demand traders now think that this is supply flip demand. As soon as everybody else starts thinking that now we have support, that's when you need to start thinking that their stops are going to get hit. Same thing with cryptocurrencies, right? If as of right now, everybody keeps thinking that Bitcoin's going to go down, right? They're waiting for situations to buy. That's why it's going up. As soon as everybody starts getting bullish and they start saying, oh, we held 52. This is a huge bullish sign. We're going to go to 100K. Expect that Bitcoin's about to drop, because that's the problem. Once they all start putting their orders in and they all start getting long, that's when they will bring it back down and kill all the stops. All you got to do is listen to what everybody's saying. Whatever everybody's saying, fade it. What monitors do you have? G-Flock, I have a HP 32-inch monitor. And then my third monitor that you guys see here it's not actually a monitor. It's just a Samsung Smart TV that's up on the wall. That's where I keep you guys as, feed at. But I use mostly the HP monitor for most of what I prefer to do. But this one's easiest to stream for you guys, because if I'm doing anything, I can do it on this monitor.
The monitor's got a much higher resolution and
yes,
much finer.
and we'll see what happens, Phils. But I mean, if they start thinking we're long, and you'll see it come in, we'll start seeing the longs coming in. Then you want to wait for them to come back and grab the stops, because they're not going to push price up before they take the liquidity. They won't do it. So, long as everybody's shorting,
so reality,
price will go up.
Every time I start talking, I wanted to say that they don't have gold micros. They've got Nasdaq and S&P micros.
Oh.
And the others are only minis, like gold mini.
Gotcha.
But that's okay.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with when you're working on evals to use mostly Nasdaq anyway, honestly.
Yes. If it actually goes anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, but still, I can use Nasdaq 5 micros.
Yeah.
And don't have commission on it, which is cool.
Yep. Probably get away with, honestly, using micros on Nasdaq and just build. Probably not the worst idea in the world. If commissions isn't a concern.
Yeah, I'm up 600.
Very good.
Very
Like I said.
nice, very good.
Yep, this close is going to be everything here. You want to happen is you want a nice push up here, and then to come back down, create a top wick, but still close in this area up here. Who dat I'm looking? I'm looking. If we can get a close up above here with the top wick on this current candle, and then a nice wick down to find support, yeah, I'll probably take the flip.
When you take the flip, I'll take it on my other account as well.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Yeah, we broke out of a descending channel on the 1 hour, so it looks very nice.
Yep, yep, yep. I love those emojis.
So for GC1, you like 2015 for TP, or what do you think? 2019?
For TP1, I'd like, you know, candle, but it's not pushing up yet. So this previous candle right here, that's what I'd like to see for, or this current candle, sorry. I'd like to see for TP1, or putting your stop into profit at least, and then anticipating we could make a run all the way up.
To where?
I mean, the top of the wick is 2047 too, but I don't know if we'll recover it all that quick. We'd need something pretty. Is there any news coming? There was GDP news coming.
We had two news recently, actually, that were bullish for gold. They were oil news.
Okay.
Let me check. We could have more, but I don't know.
I mean, news would be a good push to push it up there. That's all I'm thinking.
It was the most recent one was 3 hours ago. It was EIA, crude oil stocks change, and that was bullish for gold. And before that, we had API weekly crude oil stock, which was bullish for gold.
All right, we got about 3 minutes to this candle close. Give me 1 second. I will be back, guys.
It's the most pivotal time. You're leaving at the most pivotal moment.
You'll do fine.
Wait, on the 1 hour or the... What's he looking at? Oh, yes, the 1 hour. Okay. Yes.
All right, guys, I am back. Oh, the news, the news. There is a calendar in TradingView, I believe. Doesn't look good, Phils. Or close above, anyway.
Oh no.
I mean, that doesn't mean it's not going to go up. That just means I'm not getting involved right now.
That means I have to consider taking profit.
Well, I mean, that's completely up to you. It can still go up. It's just, this isn't an entry for me. It could just go sideways right now for a little bit. You know what I mean? It's not an entry for me because I want to see a close above there first, and then I'll see a bottom wick and a flip. So we're just not quite there yet. Yeah, it's going to close about right there. We only got 4 seconds left. So what time is it? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Lunch is over.
Rising wedge on the 5 minute, you know. Very nice rising wedge on the 5 minute. I think I'm going to take profit.
Yeah, you may want, I mean, she's got it. More than likely he'll put on a bottom wick. I mean, not saying it has to, but more than likely she'll come back in and put on a bottom wick. So, I mean, it's completely up to you. Again, doesn't mean it's going down. Just means you expect it to come back down more than what she's up right now, right? So, but
Yeah,
it could push.
Okay. $20.
There you go.
Yeah. Very nice.
What's the plan? I just gotta wait for an entry at this point, Brayden. I mean, yeah, there's nothing we can do. If this drives, it drives. It's not my trade. Nothing I can do. I mean, the setup's there, but the entry's not.
It didn't buys on the 1 hour. It didn't close in buy.
Nope. It didn't close above. And we've got no bottom wick. So even if you want to call this a close above, which some people will, they'll say, you know, right here was your close above. So you closed above here with this, you still didn't get a bottom wick back down to grab liquidity before the move up. So still just wasn't an entry for me there. I mean, I don't like no bottom wick on this candle. I expect this candle to come back down and put a bottom wick on. Now, that doesn't mean it's not going up. That just means I expect a bottom wick. So, I mean, before it's going anywhere, I expect that, you know. Bottom wick down.
Yeah.
White.
So I might get re-entry at like let me see. I don't know. Like 2004, I don't know. 2002, I don't know. We're in a descending channel on the 1 hour. We broke it though. Yeah.
I mean, I expect at least a retrace down here to test this level before a move up. And I mean, it may test it and fail and come back down, but I still expect it to come down here regardless, so I don't want to be, you know, entering long.
Your bot just entered along.
It's not surprised me. I tried to tell you, I don't believe in bots. Told you this. All the work that we tried to do to, you know, work with PineScript bots and all the rest, the bots that we've worked with, even the Ninja Trader bot, it was like a $450 bot. All this different stuff. I've never found a bot that is worth anything, because there's just no way to explain to a bot, you know, your criteria. They're just too mechanical.
I explained it to mine, and then it asks my feelings every trade. And sometimes I say sad. Sometimes I say free. It.
Yeah.
The ocean.
Sounds about
That
right.
way it trades.
Now, McSwaggy, he claims that he used that PineScript bot and has passed many evals doing it. Well, I don't know.
Oh, looks like we're about to make that bottom wick. Oh, there we go. How do you like that? It should go down lower.
If she holds here, then we're good. She may make a move down more and then come back up, you know, make a pretty decent move down and then come back up over time here.
Yes. I would
It's been
say it will probably go back to
back to what?
my. It will probably go back to my previous entry.
Yeah, that would make sense. It could very well do that. We could just range right here within this range, you know, for the rest of the day. Who knows? That's why I said I really wanted to break above those cells above. I mean, to me, this is a top wick with a, you know, move back down essentially, unless it holds support here. And then you're just looking for it to hold support here, and maybe the next candle could come in and close above. Possibly this one closes above and you get a bottom wick. I mean, but as of right now, I don't have an entry here at all.
I am up 0.20% on my USD CHF short, which is $100.
Nice.
Yes. I need I think 2,500 to pass the evaluation. It's something like that. Yeah, it's no, I only need $400 or something. The first phase is 8% and the second phase is 4% for my Forex funded account. So that will only be like $600 total that I have to make. Easy. Okay.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up.
Yep. Yep, you are exactly right, who that was why I wasn't taking the buy there. Absolutely not. Entry was not there. Kind of why I trade, you know, the way that I do, who that, so that you don't end up in you know, unnecessarily in a position that you probably otherwise shouldn't be. He says, I want to collect the trap shorts at previous candle and take out the bulls from green. Can you teach us more about orders? How you see them? Bids in the ass, imbalance. Yep, patient is key, who dat. Unfinished auctions. Well, unfinished auctions and imbalances are somewhat different, Chief Locke. I just need help on learning zones, knowing where to TP. Yeah. Well, who dat for me? My take profits are normally the recovery of the previous candle wick, if that's what you're after. It's pretty simple. Zones are something you got to get a feel for. Honestly, I mean, I do my ranges the way I do my ranges. Obviously, other people do theirs differently, but you have to be confident with how you draw out your ranges. They don't have to be the same as mine. You know, they just have to make sense to you. You know how Tino looks at order flow. Well, I mean, Chief Locke, unfinished auctions means that you've got no buying or selling tail. So that's a little different than an imbalance. Imbalance is normally going to be more of a single print. Right? So your buying and selling tail is just an area where sellers came in from the upside or buyers came in from the downside, right? So it gets bought up quick. So that's your... Can you show a selling tail? No. I can't. I mean, it's a wick. I can't show you because I don't have a TPO chart on here. So,
Does Apex have...
Go ahead, Phils.
Does Apex have a Discord server?
Yes. You want the... I can DM
Yes,
you the...
please.
Give me 1 second. Let me DM you the server.
Yes, please. Thank you very...
Yep.
Yes, thank you very much. I'm so gracious.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Nice trade, Phils. Good job.
Thank you very much.
Okay, what did who that say here? Because I usually hold 10 to 40 depending on how fast it goes my way. But I wish I could get a better at holding because I use 1.0. I try to get out quick so I never hold. Drop down to 0.5 and it helped. Hold longer, but I need to learn how to hold longer. I need where to take profit in order to hold. I mean, you have to be comfortable with where your take profit is, right? For my trading and the way I do it, essentially, I will wait for a wick recovery, TP1, put my stop into profit, and then just chase it with a stop. If it comes back down and hits me in profit and it continues to move, it doesn't matter to me. And the reason that it doesn't matter to me, and a lot of people say, well, look at that move you just missed. The reason it doesn't matter to me is because I have spent tons of time on my setup, and I know that more chances than not, if it comes back and hits me break even, I would have essentially hit a stop. So even though it runs now and again, and those are the only ones you'll remember, it just it's how it works. Sadly, it's a mental thing. You'll say, "Oh my gosh, that ran 100 pips, and I wasn't in the position." You'll see that one, but you need to pay more attention to the ones that come back and hit you, and then continue down. Like you're in a buy, it comes back and hits you, and you get out with your, 30 pips. Let's just say profit, and then you get hit, your second portion in profit, and then it continues to the downside. Pay attention to those, because that's what a lot of people, they never pay attention to the ones that go against them. They only pay attention to the ones that they should have been in that go way further. And it's the same thing when you look at a chart. Everybody can find every entry at the top and the bottom of every single move that happened. After it happened, they'll go back and they'll look at it. They're like, oh man, I should have entered here. I should have entered there. But a lot of time you're making those entries up. I mean, I'm not trying to be, I'm not trying to upset anyone. But a lot of times you can find a reason to enter. I mean, I can tell you 10 reasons right now why to enter long and why to enter short. You know, it's simple when you're looking at a top and you saw that it moved all the way down to come up with a reason of why you should have entered short there. So that's something you really got to pay attention to. But really, if it's running without you and you see it happen time and time again, just notate it, figure out how many times it's running without you, and figure out how many times you would have been stopped if you wouldn't have put your stop at break even, or that 30 pips that you got, you know, would have been the difference between a stop loss or not. You'll be probably pretty surprised that them 30 pips are more worth taking than waiting for a bigger move. You'll probably find out in the end that you're better off taking the 30 pips and putting a stop in profit and chasing or something like that. That's the whole reason I do it the way I do, is because even though you see those times that it did move way more, you'll see times that it would have came back and hit your stop as well. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Manpour.
Thank you.
Buying tails, yeah, kinda. On TPO, they should be buying tails, yeah. Finished auctions, let's see. Let's say that EMM is trapping retail shorts. Was it? That trap shorts or shorts covering? Happens. Yeah, a lot of people are going to trade, and after the trade happened, almost the exact trade would have been a millionaire if I put on 100K. Jeff, you're right. You're right. Kinda, yes, Steve said that if MM is putting out unregular wicks, then it's trapping retail. Full boxing retail shorts. Yeah, excellent question. How do you differentiate covering versus trading? Yeah. Question G, okay. Normally you get more shorts trapped at the highs and shorts covering. Does that make sense though, Houdat? As to taking profit and things, I mean, you probably want to keep track of what you're seeing. I mean, if the trades are really running past you on a normal basis, then maybe you want to adjust what you're doing. But if you just think they're running past you, you probably need to pay attention and actually notate each trade you take, how much more in profit it goes after you close, and how many times you would have actually took a full stop rather than taking your profit. Unfortunately, our minds like to think about what we lost rather than what really happened a lot of times.
Okay, we just broke the rising wedge on the 5 minute. Very interesting. Broke on the downside, I mean, as in very bad, very naughty.
Very bad.
Let me look at the 1 hour. Oh yeah, it looks like it's going to get those wicks that
thought we
that
anticipated it going down. Thought we anticipated it going down.
Oh yes, I anticipate.
But that's why you close you got out.
Precipitate. Yes, I precipitated it.
You participated. Well, that's why you closed your position, because you thought that there was a chance that we were going to go down rather than going up from there.
Euro USD looks good for short. I'm going to FOMO into a trade on Euro USD.
Yeah.
I like
You
it.
could trade
I
that
like
on
it a lot.
futures. You could trade that on futures too. 6E.
Don't lie to me.
No, 6E. Look up your assets. 6E. The number 6, the letter E, is Euro futures. Yes, absolutely.
6E. Okay, let's see. Wow, it looks just like gold right now. Wow.
Is Bybit?
333.
I guess he's not here, is he? Why has he said there's only 1 month left on Bybit? Is Bybit...
$69, 70, 24.
Oh, they're going to only deliver spot to the Netherlands? Oh, that sucks.
Binance did that to South Africa. So they'll probably do it in Bybit.
Okay, so 6E1, you know, what are your thoughts? AUD, USD also looks bearish.
Yeah, that's 6A.
Yeah.
All them pairs are on there. As long as they're USD pairs. You just can't trade, you know, you just can trade the majors. All the USD pairs. Australian or Euro or Yen or anything, as long as it's a USD pair. Trade like pound yen, you know, you can't trade that. That's not on there, but the pound is and the yen is, just against the dollar.
What's the one for AUD?
For the Australian dollar? 6A, I believe.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow. This. Wow.
Phil's done upped his game.
Indeed. That's changes.
It has made his day. It changed everything. He sees the world in a whole new view now. Try to explain how good futures are, Phils. Keep telling everybody.
Well, the only thing I don't like is the goddamn trailing drawdown.
Yeah, but once you get past the eval stage, you ain't got to worry about that no more. It's all gone. So
Really?
yeah, yeah. Once you pass to a PA account, then all you got to do is make your 52.6 target, and your trailing drawdown stops. You stop at $50,100, and it stays there forever. So as much as you make above that is your drawdown. All you got to do is not hit 50,100. That's it. So it's super easy once you're past it.
Wow.
Yep, no more trailing drawdown. That's the whole difference to where you still have daily limits on Forex and this, that. They've got all these different rules once you're in a PA account or a funded account as well, to where not with futures. Once you get into your PA stage, you hit that 52.6 to bring your drawdown into profit, which is 50,100. You're done. So with Apex, it sits at 50,100, and you can, withdraw to that 50,100 at any point in time. But obviously you want to leave a buffer in there to some degree. But yeah, you have no more trailing drawdown. You just got to keep your account above 50,100. That's it. And then now you can start putting your trades however you want to do it. I prefer to use more accounts. Some people prefer to use more money in an account. So it just depends on how you prefer to do it. I'm doing it in steps. So essentially I'm going to build up counts first, and then I'll build up buffer in each account and move up from there. But you might as well have as many. For me, I'd rather have as many counts as I can first. I mean, I got the copy trader and I just run it across all the accounts. So
Yes. The copy trader costs money, correct?
the copy trader does cost money, but I'm giving 2 away the year anniversary. So March,
Well, I
4th
call
to the
dibs.
8th. Well, I mean, all you gotta do is
call
enter the giveaway, and if you win it, you got it.
I just did the giveaway. Is you give away to me because I called dibs.
I can't help that one. I'm not sure everybody else agrees, but yeah, I'm going to be giving 2 away for free. So whoever wins the giveaway, however we did the giveaway, I don't know exactly how to do each of them yet, but I'm going to be giving away funded accounts, copy traders, magic keys, things like that.
Okay, 5-minute chart buys look good. 1-minute chart buys look good on gold. If I get one more confluence, I'm going to buy. No,
We
2
should
more
just-
confluences I will buy. I need 2 confluences. We are still in the falling wedge, so it's dangerous.
30 just opened, and you hadn't put on a bottom wick yet.
Yeah, never mind.
Like I said, you expect this to be ran. See where they ran it here? Remember when we looked at this in the very beginning and we were going up testing these highs, and I told you that smart money trap was right here? You got the smart money trap right here. So they are going along because now it's supply, flip demand, or break or block or whatever. But now you have this trend line liquidity, as they want to call it, right? So it's broke down. It's going to probably break down and snag a little bit of this if we're still going up, right? So because they all trade these 5-minute charts. So they'll probably come back down and snag their stops before running up, if we're going to run up. But again, we still haven't got to close above, so I mean, no telling right this second. There's no clear direction. That's why I'm not trading it, but we can see what happens here. Obviously, we can call it as we go.
Yes.
I would look for them to grab some of this before moving up if they're going up, right? $13 tick wick. Bottom wick on the previous candle to speak of, what is that, like 2 ticks, maybe? Reality, how long did it take you to become elite? Who dat, you know? I don't know. I didn't really keep a whole lot of track. I mean, I traded crypto so much before I ever came over to futures, and crypto was so much different. That's the problem. When I came over to futures, I really thought that I could trade it the same way, and just wasn't the case, you know. The overextension and things like that, like you could go to the, I'm gonna call them shit coins, right? You can go to the shit coins on crypto, and as long as you pay attention to Bitcoin, just like I was saying earlier, right? As long as Bitcoin is, you know, it makes a move, it runs sideways, now you can take advantage of the manipulation in the altcoins. And it was pretty cut and dry. It was a pretty easy thing to do. I mean, you'd wait for the pumps, you'd wait for the dumps, short them back, long them back, you know, so on and so forth. It's pretty simple thing. And then when I came to futures, I thought I could bring that same mentality over here and trade it just the same way. And man, Poor was there along for the ride when I first came over, and he can attest to the fact that I got a serious wake-up call pretty quickly as to how it ran in conjunction.
For sure, it was very different.
Yeah.
Because I also came from the space.
Yep, so it was different, and I spent a lot of time who dat actually, you know, just watching the charts. Watch chart, hours, and I tell all the guys that. G-Flock, you know, I tell you, I've told all of them though, the more time you take sitting here looking at these charts and watching the price move, the more you understand how the price moves. I mean, that's something that really, there's no, I don't know how to do it any different, right? Like, I can't tell you any other way. You can learn all the strats you want. And obviously my thought is, you know, learn all the strats that you can, and then pay attention to where all their orders are going to be that are, you know, in the same place, because the market maker is going to take advantage of those orders one way or another, more than likely. But nothing's going to make up for just chart time. Just sitting down and watching chart move. Who that do? I trade BTC on weekends? No, I was. And not actually BTC. I stopped trading BTC all the way around. I used to sit down for hours and just scout BTC or SHIB, because back then SHIB moved essentially the same as BTC. A lot of people say, "Oh, no way." No, it really did. Just quicker rate, right? But now, for a while, over the weekends, I was trading crypto, no BTC though. There's just not enough movement in it, so I was trading altcoins only. But I haven't even done that in some time just because I've got so much other stuff that goes on. I spent a lot of time making shorts for YouTube, you know, trying to get an audience over here, you know, help more traders, get people into the Discord, get ready for the anniversary. I mean, I got a lot of stuff going on, so I haven't been doing a lot of crypto trading anymore, honestly. Hey, RSI. Tell us how Gala went to price discovery. We've already been over this a million times. But it's funny though. Yeah, well, that's where we are on Nasdaq right now. That's what it did. It went into price discovery. That's why I said you have a hard time trying to get in. Trying to get into, once it starts breaking those highs, it's tough to, you know, find areas until it starts building more ranges. Beat it. But we've came back down now, so it's okay, but does that pretty much answer your questions though, Huda? I mean, it is a little different. Like I said, crypto's just a little different. So yeah, you understand. Yeah, I prefer futures now, though. I mean, even though I struggled when I first came over to the future space, I prefer it now. I mean, I enjoy it, so it's not a, I feel like you get a little more time. I know that sounds crazy, but crypto, you never know. Kind of a 24. I mean, I know it's open 24/7, but and futures is open still 26/5 basically, but you really have times when futures move and don't move. So essentially, you have a lot of dead time in there. To where with crypto, every time essentially can be a time that you need to be at the charts, or you just missed a move, or you know what I'm saying. So I felt like crypto was a lot more time consuming, if you will, right? Because there's no, you know. Yeah, I haven't. RSI trading. I have not looked at a crypto chart in a while. I don't know if it's been a year. I don't think it's been that long, but it's been, yeah, it's been a while. I haven't looked at one in a long time. Oh, things changed? It doesn't move whenever it wants to anymore on RSI trading? It's more... I don't want to say predictable, but... Well, I know the markets change all the time. But I mean, now it's working more to where it's only moving during certain times, or... I remember staying up 24-hour shifts trying to trade crypto. It's not like that no more. have to do that on crypto. No.
How
1
much
year ago
longer do
doesn't
I
work.
have?
How much longer do you have for what, Phils?
To pass in a day.
Oh, I think until the 20 something, I believe. 21st, 25th, 20 something. You got still some time.
In like 5 hours or something before.
Oh, you're talking about just today? Yeah, it's 1:45. You got until 5 o'clock. So you got 3 hours, 15 minutes. I mean, a lot of the strategies
And
from a
that's
year ago doesn't work anymore. At least with the little... Yeah.
So that's with the promotion, the Apex promotion, the pass in a day. I have to do it in under whatever amount of time you just said.
No, you have all the way up until the 25th or something. Whenever the
wow.
promotion is over. Yeah, whenever the promotion is over. So if you pass tomorrow, then you pass it, obviously you pass in 2 days, but yeah. What it is their promotion. What it is you normally have to trade for 7 days in order to pass. You have to have 7 trading days before they put you back in. Right now you can pass in any time, so you can pass in 1 trade if you want. That's what the promotion. So yeah, but you still have all the way up until, the promotion's over, or, you trade 7 days either way. So you don't have to get it done today. No.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do it tomorrow. You can do it whatever day. Yeah. It's just you don't have to go 7 days. That's all. You don't have to trade for 7 days. Where that's what they normally require is a 7 trading day before you can pass.
Yes. Yeah, my goal is to get 5,500 on the account, or sorry, 55,000, and then I will have enough for a month of payouts, which will be 5,000 because it's 2,000. Oh wait, no, that will be 4,000 because
You're gone. I don't know what happened, but you disappeared.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no
Maybe. Pizza guy came to the door. Now you got me curious as what ChatGPT what the answer is there. Now I'm curious. What would it tell you? Fair.
Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim.
Just throw it in the heap. There you go. True statement. Money is useless. Along with gold and crypto and everything else. You know what's not useless, RSI trading? Time. The most valuable asset we've got. Time. Yep. You are 100% right. Yeah. Man, boy, that's true. Money doesn't buy you happiness. But it helps. You're right, you're right. But you never sell time for money. Absolutely true. Okay, that's your happiness? I don't know about that purple, man.
So we are sweeping at wick. We'll see what happens. You know, it could break out on this candle on the 1 hour close. Maybe if we're able to sweep enough liquidity.
Yep. RSI trading, you are 100% correct. Dreams are what make you go out and hustle to get things, and then after you'll figure out that, yeah. Yep.
Listen, don't make me start debating for an hour.
I'm not looking for debates. I'm just saying. I'm just agreeing with his comment here. I'm not looking for debates.
I swear.
Flake's running naked. What? What? Oh my gosh. Flake. Don't run naked just because you, No. 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 Don't say these things, G Flake, because you might have to own up to them. You'll be like that trader that ran naked at the Super Bowl. Good guy. His name was like Alex or something. I forget. He was friends with like Dana White and everything. The guy he was a trader. He ran naked at the Super Bowl. What he was thinking. See you later, Barb. Yeah, Flo says he knows magic. Yep. That is a fact.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict. Do I gotta have it? I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back.
Well, Phils, I think you taking profit on that position. Broke gold. What'd you do to it? Stop moving now.
Yes, it is going to range for a bit. Sweep those wicks like G Floki was talking about, and then it will go to 2005 on XAU. For GC1, it will go to oh, I was looking at GC1. Yeah, it will go to 2010. But still needs to sweep a bit more wicks. 2000 probably. Psychological beam by boom. Why does RSI not have mic perms? Let's give this man mic perms.
He doesn't talk, so it don't matter.
RSI lives matter.
RSI lives matter.
I mean, we broke out of that descending channel still on 1 hour, so even 2015 looks good on the 1 hour for GC.
I think you typed just fine. I've never seen your English that bad, honestly. But I know a lot of you guys say that your English isn't that good. King always says his English isn't that good either. His English is just fine. I don't know. Am I going to sell? No, I'm not selling here. Who that? Nope, nope, nope. Not a horrible idea. The smart money trap's just below us. So you could see stops getting ran if we run through here, yeah, but there's not enough room here for me to consider getting involved, honestly. Yeah, I think there's a lot of misunderstandings, unfortunately. RSI, just because there is somewhat of a speech or accent barrier, because we all are all from different areas. I agree with that. Well, I think that happens some. No, I have no idea what you said. But yeah, that's my take on that. Who that? I mean, I'm not selling right here. Again, if the position presents itself, I'll call it out just as I did the other two. Somebody wants to get involved. But I'm not selling here. I want to get above the buys above is where I'm really looking to get. Like I said, my position's here. I'm looking for buys up. Feel that move down. You take sells below here, I guess, if you really wanted to. That's why I've got my line there. But again, it's not super, super great. It's okay. I mean, there's an area down here. Got a big wick to cover down there. That's why I've got the box, but still, I'm not super. I'd like to see a move up, honestly, but I'm not sure if that's in the cards. But they will come down here. We got that 5 minute, remember? Right here. They're going to come down there and they're going to run this area right here. It will be ran. So, run the smart money stops down there. Probably be the next area that runs, and then we'll come right back into range, I imagine, after that. If you want to be part of that stop run, you could do it that way.
Where does the stop run going? To 2000?
Yeah, probably pretty close. Where are we at? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, you can see 2000 probably. It might not happen right now. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Yeah. I mean, they had their breaker block there, expected, you know, the supply demand traders had supply, flip demand. They expect this to hold. They're going to start going long here. And they expect it all to hold, and it's not going to. It'll wick their stops first.
1937 as well.
Yeah.
Seeing a shark pattern on that price. What does the shark even do? I don't know.
But again, I bet we just stay in this range, honestly, for the rest of the day, but we'll see. We'll see. I'd like to get up and above here. Wasn't a bad day though. Gold moved nicely, guys. I mean, we got the sell down through here. We got the buy back up. I mean, not a bad day at all. But I want to recover this news move. That's what I'm looking for. CPI was a nice move down. Yeah, it might take the low first, RSI. That would not surprise me. Like I said, my prediction from this morning is, you know, it already played, so that's all I had for the day, but it's already played out. What happens past here, probably just a little bit of sideways action.
Oh, apparently Tradeovate has an inbuilt free trade copier.
Yeah, I heard they had a copy, a trade copier. I heard they had that. I don't know how it works, but yeah, I have heard that.
And you did not.
I mean, I use NinjaTrader. I heard that. Addis does too. RSI just said.
Yeah.
I think Quan Tower does as well, honestly, but again, I've never used it. The only copy trader that I've used is the NinjaTrader copy trader, and I prefer it, but I've never used any of the rest, so who knows? They're better.
This one from Top Step also has built-in copy trader.
Okay, so Top Step X has it too. Well, there you go. Sounds like everybody's doing it. Doing the past things on bot. Yeah, I've had absolutely no luck with any bot RSI. However, the indicator guy reached out to me again over the weekend, and we're looking at this here as a way to pass a eval. But thus far, we've taken one trade and it lost. And if we would have took second one, would have been right here. And again, this was would have been a loss as well if I was paying attention to it. So we could have lost another trade.
Thank goodness.
But that one would have. I mean, again, it wouldn't have worked out. That was fun.
I don't know. For the next 16 hours, we might be bearish on gold. I don't know if the breakout happen in that time span. Down. Yeah. Probably down to, you know, the 1956 area, you know, over the next 16 hours.
Can you take other assets with more room? What do you mean, RSI?
So
You got a good script? Yeah, I mean, I'll run whatever if anybody.
did somebody say script?
Yeah, somebody said script, Fizz. Oh, okay. Need to clean it up, yeah. Trend trading, in my opinion, RSI works much better on futures than, you know, range back and forth trading like what, and that's where the difference is from crypto to futures, in my opinion. You are a lot more successful trading the trend in futures, in my opinion. Again, maybe I'm completely off base with that, but that's how I feel. I feel like that's what gets you in a mess. Like when you're trying to look for reversals in futures, it gets real sticky. Where if you just trade with the trend, it's much easier to yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Like I said, I'll run an eval on anything that anybody asks me to because, you know, I'd love to see if things work as well, but more so I want everybody else to see if something works or doesn't work. That's the whole point. So I do it all live, so there is no, you know. Yeah. Yep. If we can get it together, I'll definitely run it live. That's exactly what I do. I mean, for me, it's more about people seeing what works and what doesn't. And anything that works, I'm 100% behind because that's what everybody's looking for, right? Something that'll work properly. So I'm willing to run whatever. As long as I run it live, that's all I care about, so that everybody can see what's going on. That's all I care about. That's why I do all my trading live. I don't want to be put in the category with all the rest of the people that, you know what I mean? I'm right here. All my videos are there. Everybody can come back and look at anything. I have absolutely nothing to hide. Every trade that I'm taking is documented. Bitcoin 500K by 2025. All right, G-Flock, eh? If it's going to be 500K, yeah, if it's going to be 500K by 2025, what's it going to be by 2026? That's the true question. Million.
Still looking for 8K.
Oof. I don't know, G-Flock, eh? I think if it's 500K by 2025, it's more likely to be much lower than that by 2026. Maybe not. It depends. I guess it might fare well. I don't know. So far, it hadn't ran through a real crash yet. So once we get a real economic crash and see how it makes it through it, that's going to be a telltale sign of how well it's going to go. Right? What we got? Let's see. Yeah. Screen is very messy. Oh, it's alright. I don't have an issue with messy screen. You already know that. When you start looking at Gann charts and things like that, none of this stuff seems messy anymore. A buddy that's so into Gann that when he no sound anymore? Oh.
No, I can hear you.
Okay. Maybe he's having internet issues, I don't know. But he's so into Gann that his charts, you want to talk about messy. You've never seen nothing like that before. But he makes perfect sense of them and does extremely well with it, so I don't know. Nasdaq's ugly, man, poor.
Yep.
Super, super ugly. It's just chopping around. I mean,
No, I'm not going to trade it.
no, I haven't even. I've looked at the chart a couple times. That's it.
How the support is about up by tomorrow morning. You can't read that the channel at the moment. It's just going crazy. I'll let them fight it out.
Yeah. Did that fix it, RSI? Should be working. Hopefully he can hear it. I don't know.
No, I can hear you. So
Yeah. Whoops. What are all them eyes? The world?
strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes.
I guess it's telling him that it works by telling him that it works isn't the way to do it if you can't hear it. Should have thought about that.
Well, at least he knows that it works outside.
Yeah,
He might be the problem.
How's it work on RSI, maybe? Yep, now it's working. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I have funny problems with Discord too. Don't feel bad. It does all kinds of crazy things. I'll have it reload on me and then my sound's real crackly and all kinds of things. Discord's very odd.
Did you change something? Because earlier you correctly. I
No.
didn't want to say anything, but
Yeah, no,
it's all sorted now.
Yeah, I have not changed anything. I think it's just, I don't know. I think it's just Discord. I think it just goes back and forth.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're not live streaming now.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, I'm
also-
live streaming.
No, are you still on YouTube?
Yeah, yeah, we're still on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yes, sound is much better than a month ago. I've got a new mic.
100%.
I've got a mic boom. I've changed everything. So it should be really, really, really good now. I got a Elgato.
Yep, he's a
Yeah.
YouTuber now.
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
I've turned into a YouTuber, but that's why I want to take all my trades live and everybody can see them, because I don't want to be associated with the YouTubers
Yep,
that everybody else thinks of. So
The only problem is you don't take any trades.
yeah, I call out trades. I take them, just not as often as people want. But now I'm calling them all out,
That's
so
gonna
I'll
get
call
you in
out the
trouble.
trades. Calling out
That's
the
gonna
trades or
get you in
taking the
trouble
trades?
because You're not taking.
Well,
You're not taking trades.
yeah.
You should
I
just
guess-
take them on eval.
Yeah, I could. Makes sense. I probably ought to. I never really thought about that, honestly. You're right. I want to be different than all the rest of the YouTubers, RSI. That's the whole thing. I wanted to be different than all the Discord servers. I did that. Coming up to the year anniversary. And now I want to be different than all the YouTubers.
Nothing wrong with that.
You say that, but then look at your shorts.
My shorts are good. They're black. They're all right. I ain't got no problem with them.
They're derivative.
Oh, you're talking about the shorts on YouTube. I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Reality. I think you're tired.
I'm
wanna be-
sorry.
YouTubers, but you're posting content, sheep content, Andrew Taint content. Disgusting.
Yeah. But
Explain how.
I was going to say, hear me out. Go ahead. Explain how first.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the luxury hype beast videos that don't even belong to you.
But what are they for?
What are they for? They're
What are they
tickle
for?
these, so they put their mom's credit card on futures and then blows it. What do you mean? What's it for?
It's not an answer I expected. I'm not gonna lie. That is,
Well, I will tell you this though. If you look at the viewers of all the videos, I wouldn't think that the viewers that we're getting between the age groups of 25 and 44, which is where most of our audience is coming from currently, I'm hoping that by that age they're not putting anything on their mom's credit card. I will tell you that at 25 to 44, if they're still putting things on their mom's credit card, I just got to tell you, they have mom issues, not YouTube short issues. But with that being said, yes, Phils, the reason that I'm putting out the videos that I do is the popularity of it. That's why I do it. And I've said this before, because why I'm trying to gain an audience. The more people that I reach, the more people that will watch the stream, the more people that will join the Discord, and the more people that will learn to trade. And can they trade to, anticipate having great things in life? I mean, they can. What they do with their money is really up to what they prefer to do with their money. But with that being said, I feel like people do dream. I mean, RSI Trading just said it earlier, right? When you don't have any money, you dream of things that people have that seem money, whether it be materialistic or not. But you do get over that. And I'll say that to everyone right here on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Discord, everything, You will spend a bunch of money on a bunch of crap that is a big freaking waste. And then you will come to your senses and you won't do it anymore. I mean, you'll see things like, okay, I'm trading because I want X car. And you guys can fill in the blank. Everybody says, oh, I want a G-Wagon, I want a Lambo, I want a GTR, I want a Porsche, I want a, Ferrari, I want whatever it be, right? And these are the truth. But what will happen is you'll start asking yourself, once you get these things, why you didn't leave that money into something that makes money rather than putting that money into something that makes you absolutely nothing. And you'll like it for a little while. I had a buddy, and the first thing he did with his money was he went out and he bought a Ferrari. Brand new Ferrari, sat in his driveway, drove it a few times. 2 months later, he sold it. He said, I can't believe that I spent all that money on this stupid car to sit in my driveway when I could have put that same money into something that actually made me money. And everybody will see it. Will they go out and waste their money on things like this? Probably, and then they'll sell it. And then they'll continue on their way. Sell it to the next guy that's the up-and-coming trader that just made his money to buy a Ferrari. You can sell it to that guy. Hopefully you'll get your money back out of it.
I feel like the only reason you post these videos is because you're trying to sell your Ferrari. And you need people, you need buyers. This is not a good idea. You guys can avoid all of those things that he said by learning your lesson now and not buying Ferrari and learning smarter money management, all that. If you can't buy 7 Ferraris, you shouldn't buy one. It's simple.
That is,
and you
that
can
is
do
that.
from the start.
The point
You don't
is,
have to fall on your face first. That's bullshit.
the point is you get the people in here and then you can teach them. And if
The
they
thing
don't
is-
want to learn, then they wait. I'm 57 years old, and I still have dreams of stuff that I need at the moment, or not need, stuff that I want. At the moment, my dream is to be able to buy fucking food. And when I get to that point where I can actually afford food, I can go to the next thing that I'd want. And those are also dreams, just keeps me going. Do I want to buy a Lambo? Hell no. Sorry, Renato, you can continue.
No, you're right. RSI, you're right as well. That's exactly what would happen if you take the money and put it in other places. And I will tell you something else, Phils. If somebody has the money to buy 7 Ferraris, I promise you they won't buy one. That's honest to God the truth. I realize you don't probably get that or whatever, but when you get to the point that you have the money to buy 7 Ferraris with cash, you won't buy a Ferrari. I promise you. That's the difference.
I apply that rule. I apply the rule to everything though. Like if you can't buy 7 iPhones or 7 shoes, then you shouldn't buy one. It's a
True.
general.
True. Yep. And you shouldn't. I don't believe in paying payments on anything. So that's one thing you'll see with me. If you can't buy something for cash, you shouldn't own it. That's me. That's how I've always been, and that's how I purchase things. Now, a lot of people will not will disagree with me, but that's just how I work. That's how I've always worked. So if you can't afford to pay cash, yeah.
Where the difference comes in between being able to buy something and afford something.
Yep.
That's very different.
Correct. If you have to buy something on payments, if you have to use a credit card, if you have to get a loan on something, you cannot afford to buy that. Absolutely. That's my thoughts. Again, everybody does what they want. I can drive down the road right now and I can go to a fancy neighborhood in Miami or wherever you want to say, right? And I can tell you that 95 to 98% of the people there are in more debt than most people will ever make in their lives. And that's absolutely the truth. That's the lifestyle that they live. They live in,
same thing.
Yep. $50-60 million mansions that they couldn't afford if they wanted to. Driving around Ferraris, not really Ferraris. Most don't drive those here. Most of them drive, Maseratis and McLarens. And they've got a $1,700 to $2,000 car payment every single month. Now, why do they have that? You tell me. They call it the American dream. I call it American stupidity. But it is what it is. Why does Andrew Tate have a Bugatti to sell the dream? Followers pay for it.
But I don't think we should sell a dream that we are trying to tell people is a nightmare.
Well, that's an issue.
Right away.
That's not exactly the truth either, though. I mean, my problem with that sentiment is the fact that I was young at one point in time, and I had crap that I shouldn't have had. I'm going to keep my language good here, YouTube, Twitch kick, and it was all waste of money. You know what I mean? But would I take that back today? Not really. And do I think everybody should have the experience to experience that, especially the young guys? Yeah, absolutely. I had 7 cars sitting out in the freaking parking lot. For what? What'd I need them for? Nothing. It was dumb. There's absolutely no sense in it. I drank Dom Perignon and Cristal. You know what's better? Martini and Rossi. Be honest with you, it's $13 a bottle. I was paying $250, $300 a bottle for champagne. It's horrible. It's not any good. I'll be honest with you. If somebody likes it, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to offend you. It's just not any dang good. Just my opinion. I used to have workers that worked for me, and we traveled around, and I went from motel to motel, and I would get 6 to 10 rooms per motel. I paid for gas in 10 to 16 vans, depending on where I was at the time. And I used to go, when we were in Kentucky, we were in a dry county, and I used to buy alcohol for all the workers because everybody liked to drink, everybody liked to do this, and I was always a nice guy. I used to make alcohol runs 2 times a week for normally somewhere around $500 to $1,000 per alcohol run. Did I blow the money? Absolutely. Did I enjoy myself? Absolutely. Would I take it back? No, because it makes me the person I am today. So, I mean, I don't know if it's really selling a fake cream or whatever the case may be, but, I just feel like people will go through these things. People will do them. Just my thoughts. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I was the only crazy one that did stuff like that. I don't know. No idea.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a padded
No,
room.
gosh. Where does this come from? You're like the third person that said this. don't know where this thing comes from. But again, it is what it is. It's whatever people want to do. Do I think that's how people should spend their money today? No, because now I wouldn't do that. But, you know, you couldn't have convinced me otherwise when I was, you know, 21, 22, 23 years old. You could have never convinced me that. I mean, it just is what it is. And again, now today, do I wish that I wouldn't have blown all that money? Today, yeah, I guess. But do I regret the things that I did? No, not in the least little bit. I think that's, you know, part of figuring it out. You cannot learn anything, guys, without mistakes. And that's going to be the same as trading. If anybody thinks that I'm going to come out here and I'm going to tell you every way not to lose money, I'm going to help you, I'm going to guide you, I might give you ideas, but at the end of the day, you have to lose. You're going to lose, and you're going to lose horribly, and you're going to lose many, 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 many times. And there's nothing I can do about that. And you have to learn from those mistakes, and you have to learn from those losses. And you have to pick yourself back up, and you have to dust yourself back off, and you have to continue on. If you don't have the discipline to do that, you will never make it trading. Absolutely the truth. Have the discipline to say, okay, these losses suck, take it on the chin, go on, then you'll never make it. It'll never work for you.
My chin is fun. Sorry. Okay. I need to.
You're fine. I already know you go through loss. I'm just saying that the younger guys that don't understand, everybody thinks that they're going to come out and they're going to, you know, get this position and they're going to win every position and they're going to get rich and everything else. You're going to take a lot of losses before any of these things happen. You're going to struggle.
Yep.
You're going to wish that you never started trading. You're going to think to yourself that was the worst thing that you could have ever done. You're going to be about to the point of breaking to where you can't take any more. And then you may...
You're going to get some more. Reality, you know where I've been.
Yep, I know.
So, and then you just get more, and then you think it's going a bit better, and life just goes, no. Let's see, you're on the ground, you're down. Let me just give you some more kicks while you're down there. That's how it is.
Yep. That can be good to avoid. No, I can't say that live, but you are absolutely right. Yeah, I can't. Yep. RSI, you're right.
Okay, well, I think I might go to bed.
All right. So did I clear that up so that I don't have to argue the fact of what it is? Or do you still feel the same, Phils? Phil still feels the same?
Yes.
So, Phils, when you become profitable, what are you going to buy?
Ferrari.
No, you did not just say that.
If I had to say what my expenses will be when I actually become profitable, people will laugh, literally. I think the first stuff that I want to buy is probably $50 worth, about.
Of what?
No, I'm just saying that the stuff that I want to buy, that if I had the money to buy that now, I'm not talking about food and shit that I really need right now, but if
drugs?
I was at the point, it's just, yeah. Anyway,
Yes. Wow.
that's $50. Yeah.
I would buy land that I can then build on, and then it will make me money because I will rent out the rooms in the real estate. So I only spend money on things that make me money.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope, nothing. Absolutely not.
That is why I buy Russian wife and prostitute her out. She makes me money, infinite money glitch.
Oh my gosh. YouTube,
There's just
I
no
don't
reality.
believe he's telling the truth.
I don't know this man. We don't know him. Don't know
No.
where he came from.
He's the intruder.
Do you think
We have
that
nothing
when
to
she
do with
comes
this man.
home from work, it will be over? No, I will have a webcam in her bedroom.
Oh my
God.
jeez.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
People will
Feels
send her
nothing.
virtual coins, do things like spit
There-
on the webcam.
Just so we're
It is,
clear, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Phil's is not soliciting. He's just talking about personal experiences.
Yes, yes. And don't worry,
think-
there will be protection, so you
Oh
don't
my
get an SSTD,
jeez.
sexual
So you're talking about stop losses now.
transmitted disease.
So
Stop
you will use a
losses.
stop
Yeah.
loss.
Stop loss. Yep. You
Yeah.
got to use stop loss. Stop losses don't always work though. So the best way to keep from having to use protection is to practice abstinence. Don't trade at all.
There we go. You see, it works with everything. I mean, we all
Yep.
know that little stop loss we're discussing now doesn't always work. It's like a 98%.
Very good, very nice. That's why you
And,
get your tubes tied.
Oh my
Oof.
gosh.
But that doesn't stop an STD.
Plus gets hit
Anyway,
almost
let's just
every
get-
evening.
Keep that.
Seven minutes.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, guys. My mom says I have to stop talking to you now because you might be police.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
jeez.
use a mental stop. That's a good one.
It's not a joke. I can screenshot the text.
No, don't. I don't think I want to know. You're not going to
That's
steal her.
exactly what I
You,
just told you.
you didn't come here off of YouTube, off my shorts, and going to use her credit card, are you?
No, I already
Okay.
stole my dad's.
Oh my gosh.
This conversation has gone south very quickly. It really,
Yes.
really quickly.
Yes. South, yes. South. Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Who dat? Are you still there? Are you taking all this in, man? Oh my jeez.
Please don't.
Yeah, right.
It's just a saying, G Flock, hey, when something starts going south, it means the wrong way.
Yes, never eat soggy wieners.
Oh my gosh.
Nor east, south,
Uh,
west. Good.
Sure that who that is there. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Do you guys have any questions? The market is not doing much. If you don't have any questions, I'm going to go ahead and shut you down. You've had an extra long stream today. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. But I will wait a little bit for your questions here. You got anything?
My USD CHF short is still in profit, and my Euro sell is close to stop loss, but I feel like they will both hit TP. We'll see. If they do, I will pass my evaluation on my Forex funded account that I purchased as well. It's a 5K. I only need 400 to pass.
Beautiful. That's
Okay,
good. That's good. All right, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Have a great evening or afternoon. If you want to join the free Discord, link is in the description. Have a good one, guys.
Only I can make a change. nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.